Hey, you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Game Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Let's get into it. I have the board here in my hand. I was waiting for a few of y'all to come in. We're missing Sagittarius, we're missing Scorpio, all right, and we're missing another sign, Aries. So I'm just waiting for them to come in to finish the board here. But welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. All right, this is going to be for the love readings tonight. All right, if you guys are new here, give it a like here on the video. Give it a subscribe to the channel. Okay, period. I know that's right. Hey, we lit, we vibing, we live, right? I see a lot of y'all comments here coming in, so thank you so much for participating in the chat. Hey, OGs, we got my members of the channel, so thank you so much for becoming a member. We got Sweet Old Soul, Ashley, Jessica, who is also a member, Cindy, we got Genesita, we got E-Baby, we got Lissy, we got Marley, okay, we got my E's up in the building, we got DD, we got everybody up in here. Hey, Ashley's, hey, Amanda, thank you for being here. Fried Tofu is up in the building. Shout out to the gang. All right, and everybody in between, okay? For my newbies, OGs, and in between, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all, okay? If you become a member, you do get shouted out in the live stream readings, but I try to shout out everybody when I can, okay? So don't be coming for me. Let me live. We be vibing. We rock out. We ride out. All right, so let's get it. Let's see. Who else is up in the building? We got Sagittarius. Oh, is that Sagittarius and Aries pulling up finally to the live stream? Let's see who came in first. Let's say we had Scorpio, Aries, and then that leaves Sag last. Okay, so we have Scorpio, Aries, and then we got Sag. Sagittario. All right, sir. That's going to be the live stream lineup for today. Okay, you guys, so tune in. All right, give me them views, okay? Keep me off to the side while you're putting the kids together, getting them to bed, or cooking the food, cooking the dinner, you know. Tune in, subscribe, we live. We be vibing, all right? Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. It's good to see you back for the love readings. For some of you guys who came back from the career today. We did career readings earlier today, by the way. Thank you so much, Rosalind. I appreciate you. And we got Portia and Delaney up in the building. So, hey, we got Alea. Lord, help me. Help me, please. I keep butchering the name. I don't even know. Just forget it. I give up. We got my OGs in the chat. So, happy birthday to all my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Okay, happy birthday to my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies, okay? We love you. Happy birthday. Ding, ding for my Taurus, okay? Happy Taurus season. We're still in your Taurus season, so if your birthday was last week or you think it passed, technically we're still in your season, so I don't think it's late at all. Only when we switch seasons is when I say belated. You feel me? We be vibing. Okay, period. All right, sir. Happy birthday to my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies. It's still your birthday. Okay, hey, Mish. Hi, Unique. Hi, Brandy. You try to help Sag, goddess? Well, thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it, okay, regardless. Because I ain't seen none of them in the room. But you know how they are. They probably working, okay? Or out having a good time. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Let's get into the live stream lineup, okay? Let's start off with my Taurus. If you're a Taurus up in the building, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read, okay, you guys? Where's my Taurus at? Drop it like it's hot down in the comment stream. Where are my bulls at, okay? I need my bulls to pull up. Hello? I don't hear a stampede. Where's the stampede of my bulls in the chat? Shout out to the gang. I love that I have y'all comments in front of me. This is so awesome. This is so cool. I just love it. I love it so much. I'm like, it's about time I had this screen working. Because, child, this screen wasn't working for a minute. Now I can see everybody. We be vibing, for real. You guys excited? It looks different over here. We different. We different. All right, let's get into my prayer. Thank you, God, Source Creator, and ancestors and angels for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Waking us up this morning, for connecting us with you every day. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, ashe. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my heart forces of love and light. Out. Thank you, God, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in for Aries all the way through Pisces. Thank you, Source Creator, Ashe, for their highest good. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily, for we are nothing without it, we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. You cross-watching, Jasmine? What you doing over there? Cross-watching. Cross-watch with love. You already know. You already know the vibes. I should make a t-shirt that says cross-watch with love. Because you know when you out in public and you be trying to have PDA with your person, and then there's always somebody lurking in the shadows or walking past, and you just know their thoughts are like, you have to do that here. Why can't you get a room? And you know they're miserable. They probably don't have a lover, or if they do have a lover, they just don't love who they with. They want to get out of it, but they don't know how. Yeah, I'm going to need to make t-shirts that say cross-watch with love. Because don't be watching my relationship hating on it from a distance. It's not my fault you a happiness hater. Bye. Who that is? I'm about to make it. Y'all gonna buy it? Cross-watch with the love. It's going to be on the back of the shirt. So that way people can see it when you got your back turned and you smooching with your boo in public. They're not hating. You feel me? They need a cross-watch with love. Okay? Don't be thinking negative about my relationship just because you miserable. Okay? It's not my business. Sound like a personal problem to me. All right, Taurus, we're about to get into your reading. All right, so we're going to see what pops out, and then I might use different oracle decks as we go for each zodiac sign. So each zodiac sign may not be the same with the oracle decks that I use, so just keep that in mind as you're watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, happy birthday, Taurus, to all my gang baddies and zaddies. Okay, we love to see it. We love to see you having a good time during your season. Okay, but I can't wait till Gemini season. You want to know why? Because it's my birthday season. Ew. If you're looking to send me a little birthday gift, I got the link down in the description box below, okay? All right, I got a little Amazon listy list. I will be adding my Cash App and my Venmo, okay, in the comments, okay? So after this live stream, I'll have all that available in the comments moving forward for each of the videos. So if you're looking to gift me at any given time during Gemini season, I'm going to have those links available to you so you can see what's on my list. If you need to, save up some coin, if you want to buy me something, you already know what it is or whatever. Now you know the price and everything like that. So I'm going to be kind of like promoting my birthday before my birthday season. All right, my birthday is on the 25th, y'all. Okay. Am I doing anything? No, I'll probably be here. I'll be here with you guys. But I will be opening up gifts that you guys send me on the live stream. We did that last year. Okay, you guys, and you guys made me cry. You guys made me tear up. I was bawling. All right. I was bawling. I was in tears because you guys are so sweet. And everything that you guys got me, I got like everything on my list except for like 1 or 2 things. And it was amazing. It was all the things that I wanted. So thank you so much. You guys really know how to give back to your OGB, okay? So let's keep that same energy this year. You feel me? Okay, period. Who's excited for my birthday season? I'm just saying. Taurus, I'm just saying. You excited for my birthday season? All right, so I am a Taurus Gemini cusper, which is also why I like to celebrate now because I am moving into my zodiac sign. So I'm kind of both in Vedic astrology and Western astrology. I am a Taurus and a Gemini. Okay, so it's great. I never do anything on my birthday, and a lot of people ask me why. For the most part, it's because it falls in and around the same weekend of Memorial Day weekend. So usually people got plans anyway. So I never did anything because of the holiday season, okay? So don't be feeling bad for me in the chat. If you're feeling bad, you're like, oh, you should just celebrate yourself. Oh, I do. But I just don't throw anything special. I don't really, because everybody already has plans. It's been like that since I was like a teenager. It's been like that. So a lot of people don't show up to the stuff that I plan because they're already doing things or on vacation for Memorial Day. So I don't be pressing it. So just giving you a heads up. All right, I'll probably be here on the live stream during that time and hanging out with y'all, which I absolutely love. And we'll be opening up gifts. I might decorate here on the platform. Okay, you might see a little bit of decoration. Okay, on my desk as well, and you might see a few balloons and cake. We sliced some cake on the live stream last time. I was diving in. Okay, I love cake. All right, sir. I'm excited. All right, you guys. So let's get it. You said June 15th right here. Oh, hey, twinning. Mexican queen. Oh, you a Lilith Gemini? I love that. You got a Gemini Lilith? I love that. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for Taurus. Okay, Taurus, don't forget. This love reading, the title, is basically talking about your cycles that ended. So what is the truth that unfolded right before your eyes during the full moon energy? What was brought back to balance? For some of you guys, it's just you meeting new love. For others of you, it's hearing about, someone else's thing falling apart. Ooh. We have here engagement. Brandy, you got a moon Gemini. I love that. Hey, Brandy. So for my Taurus, it looks like here, we have here engagement. Okay, you guys? We got here engagement. What the heck this is? Somebody really wants to reach out to you, Taurus, is what I'm getting. Somebody has had you on their mind and wants to reach out. There's some type of cycle that ended, or someone came to clarity about something. Who the heck is this person? Let me find out, child, because that's what you came for, right? Baby, this is what you... This is what you came for. So what is this for my Taurus? I almost called y'all Geminis. I've been talking about myself so much. Let me go back to everybody else. Let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus? Who's this person? What's this person? Someone who's close to you. It's the person closest to you. It's the person who used to be at a distance that's no longer at a distance, or is about to close that distance out. They're about to come for closure. Ooh, they're going to text you or call you. They're going to text you or call you. In the case that you're already with this person is moving things to the next level of the connection. So the cycle has ended where your person is stagnant or isn't sure if they should ask you to be your boyfriend, be their girlfriend or their boyfriend, or be their fiance, whatever the next level is, okay? If you guys are already married, whatever the next level is, okay? Traveling together, buying a home together, the house, the white picket fence, the kids, the pets, the dog, the cat. It's whatever it is that's the next level. Okay, this person is no longer in indecisive mode or dragging their feet or moving slow. This person is picking up the pace. Okay, they've already decided. This is a person who has made a decision. Okay, and they're going to reach out to you in person and have an in-person conversation, or this is the person that you're already with. Or I'm sorry, that you haven't spoken to, that's coming towards you in text message or phone call. So someone who you're already with would have a conversation with you, I would assume, in person, right, about this. But for others of you, this person was at a distance. They're going to close up. They're going to close up that distance. There's something here that happened. Why do I feel like something shady happened? What the heck was shady, Spirit? What happened? Please tell me the tea. What the heck was shady? Why do I feel like you already know who this person is? What the heck was shady? Oh, this person went into hermit mode. Somebody here went into hermit mode. Now, you can flip it and reverse it if you feel like it's more you. And I'm talking more about you. And this is like, oh, you made your mind up about your partner. Whatever. Book a personal reading if you need some extra, details or extra confirmation to this reading. The link is in the description box below. But with that being said, somebody here, whether it was you or them, was stuck in their head for a minute, hermit mode, around emotions or, I don't know, physical distance or something. In their head about something, wanting to have a heart-to-heart conversation. What did I tell you? Didn't I say this person wanted to reach out to you, whether you're already with them or not? What the heck did I say? It's on the bottom of the deck. We don't be lying up in here. This was worth waiting for. Yeah, they waited for this to happen. This is a person who's been thinking about it for a long time, but now they finally made a decision. So it feels up close. It feels ready to go. It feels like up close and personal. You see how this woman is breathing on this person's face, and they like pushed up against the tree. Like, dang, good thing you brushed your teeth. You all up in my grill. You all up in my face. Yeah, this person wants to speak to you, wants to see you, wants to see the pores in your skin, okay? They want to be that close, that up close and personal. Yeah, they want to have a conversation. This is a person who could have been at a distance prior, or that you could know, but was in hermit mode. So if it wasn't physical distance, it was emotional distance, okay? So for my singular taken, this is the cycle that's over. Someone has ended something to make a final decision. They ended something in their mind to make a final decision outside of themselves, to take action towards you. And they waited for the right time. They're like, now's the right time. Now's the best time. Somebody is going to pour out their feelings to you. I'm telling you, this is the next level of a relationship, or saying I have a crush on you or I admire you. Okay? That's what happened. Oh, shoot. Not for all of you. Not for all of you. What I'm about to say is not for all of you. Hello. This one right here, what I'm about to say, take it with a grain of salt. This is only for a few Taurus, okay? For a few of you Tauruses, the person who wants to reach out to you is going to tell you that I was in an unrequited love situation and it made me realize how much I should have just stayed with you or been with you, or how much I made the wrong decision and went the opposite direction instead of going towards you. I went away from you. I ran from the connection. The gasp. Oh my God. This person, they ran into the opposite direction, got dragged by the universe and came back and said, I don't got a hairline. And you said, not you. Taurus, why you like this? Don't laugh at them. Don't laugh if they come back bald. Don't laugh. Don't come. Listen. Do not laugh if this person comes back bald and disheveled. Okay? Oh my God, because Taurus, this might be I don't know. For some of you guys, this is a kick. On Route 66, this is a kick. Okay, you're getting your kicks off of Route 66 with this person. This person went to hell and back. And then came back again. Who is bald? Somebody has no hair, though. This might be a male who doesn't have hair, or a female who cut it off short to maybe wear wigs or something. It's just going to be double confirmation. So they didn't lose your hair by being away from you. It's just that they could have already had this hairstyle. But for some of you guys, it's energetically that they feel like they lost their hairline. They was dragged by the universe, dragged by their karma, dragged by someone else's demise. Demon time. They could have been dragged by demons. Who the heck am I channeling? This person's going to want to reach out to you and be like, guess what? I figured out what I wanted. Here goes my cup of love. I'm coming towards you with all of my energy, main character energy. Look at this person. I want to offer you stability. I don't know. Somebody has already came to an epiphany. They want to go to Tiffany, okay? Some of you guys, your name is Tiffany or Tiff, but this person wants to get a ring. They want to put a ring on it. Now they feel like it's the right time to come forward after some type of distance physically or distance emotionally. For some of you guys, it didn't play out like that. For others of you, it did. So like I said, take what resonates, book a personal read if you need to. But yeah, that's wild. Not y'all in the chat saying he is bald, OGB. I'm screaming, Jasmine. Stop. Oh my God. Y'all so funny. Cameron, you said I have a song for everything. I do. I'm like a walking jukebox. You said that's your ex-baby daddy's girlfriend's name? Oh, bye. Mexi Queen, there's too much tea. Jenny Sita, what did you walk into? The tea spilt. Okay. What's the advice for Taurus? If this is a past person coming back to Taurus, what's the advice? And then we'll get the advice if it's a current person in your energy. But if this is a past person, what's the advice for Taurus? We're going to get your special advice. We're going to get your high divine advice. Let's say, what does Spirit got to say about this energy with this person coming back towards Taurus if they're a past person when it comes to heart-to-heart conversation? Let's say... remain positive. Why? Let's see. Oh, remain positive with this person is unlikely. Look for the sign. Spirit says they're going to send you a... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I never actually channeled that before. Not in this way. When this happens, Taurus, if it's a past person, for those people who this is a past person, okay? Look for a sign. God or your angels, your guides, your higher self is going to send you a sign when this happens. So for example, it may not happen exactly like this, but this is just an example, right? I'm going to give you an example of a sign in the present moment. If this person is from the past and they reach out to you and it's someone who is a ghost you haven't heard from in a while, Spirit says they might send you this text message at a particular angel number that you're meant to look up. So a particular time on the clock, it may be an angel number. And you're like, oh, shoot, that's an angel number. It might not be the obvious 444-555-333. It might be like 144, or it might be 234, or it might be 123, or it might be 1212, right? It might be like a weird, odd kind of combination of an angel number. Look it up if that's the case. But for some of you guys, that's just merely an example. Like, there's going to be a sign around you or on your phone when you receive this communication, okay? So pay attention, because Spirit is saying there's going to be a sign that's going to help you make this decision on if you should open the door to this or if you should close it out. I believe it's a cycle ending for you and this person. I believe that person got their karma, and I believe that you are meant to not repeat this cycle. You're meant to stand on business and end the cycle, right? So it ends with you saying, I appreciate you for your apology. However, I'm going to decline your offer, right? That's how you respond to this, right? You respectfully decline, or you don't say anything at all. But ghosting usually isn't the answer, okay? So that's what I have here. There is something better for you. So there is something better. So for some of you guys, there's something better, okay? But I don't know what is better, okay? For you, I can't tell you what is better. You can only tell you what is better, okay? Because that has to do with free will. All right, so let's get into the Taurus who is already with this person, who you may have been emotionally distant from, or they have been emotionally distant from you. You guys are about to have a heart-to-heart conversation that's worth waiting for, that this person doesn't want to have unrequited love with you. They want to have forever and everlasting love with you, okay? What's the advice for the people who already are dealing with this person or know who this is, who's close by, already in their energy? What do we have for this person already in Taurus's energy? What's the advice for my Taurus, for the people who know who this person is? You said bye. You leaving this is scary accurate? Well, thank you for that confirmation, Jasmine. Hi, LH. How you doing? Let's see here. I got the card falling on the floor. Oh, that's crazy. It says not the right time. Not the right time for what? No. Ooh. Oh, it's not the right time to take on this opportunity. Oh, so you're going to need more information. This person may not come around just yet, because for some of you guys, you already know who this person is, but they're not coming around because right now it's not the right time. They're still waiting for the right opportunity to open up and tell you how they really feel about the connection or the relationship or what to do next. Okay, so no, it's not going to happen right now when you expect it. So if you're expecting to be proposed to, don't get discouraged. Don't think it's not going to happen at all. There is an opportunity here. It's just not in the time frame that you want it. So it's something about you having faith, okay? So yeah, there's an opportunity here for success, but it's not yet. It's very close, but it's not yet. I think that you think it's going to be on your birthday or during Memorial Day, or you know what I mean? Like you guys are making a date or setting a date or an expectation. Don't set an expectation, because it's not going to happen at that time. Okay? So if you already know who this person is and you've been dealing with them, now is not the right time for the opportunity, but you do have an opportunity ahead with this person. But this is just your reassurance to just like hang in there. Hold on a sec, because this person is on the way. They're actually coming up with a conclusion here. Yeah, see, hang on a second. Spirit is saying have a little bit of patience. Yeah, because you're going to get clear communication. Your advice is to clearly communicate how you feel and allow this person to communicate how they feel, okay? But only in due time. Yeah, don't rush this. I know you've been waiting. I know you don't wait for nobody. I know that you deserve the world. We get it. But, you know, Taurus, it's okay. It's okay. Because I'm seeing something it has to play out, okay? Because this person, they might have cold feet, or they might be getting nervous. Like, they might hand sweat, get clammy. You know, the heart beats 100 million miles an hour because they really, really do care about you. They really want to move things to the next level. They really do love you. But it's like they're getting in their head. And it might be because they experienced unrequited love of the past that they still have to forgive and learn from, okay? Because I'm also seeing that's probably why they went into hermit mode, because this is probably their first or only real relationship, and maybe they haven't expressed that to you. Maybe they've said that before, but they haven't expressed it in a vulnerable way like they can or they could. Okay, something about how, like, you know, this is their most valuable relationship in their mind, or the most vulnerable that they've ever been in a relationship. And so this is something that's sacred, kind of in a sense to them, but it's unknown territory as well. So this person needs a little bit more grace. Okay, so if you can give that grace, Taurus, and not be so daggone mean. Some of y'all are so mean to your person. So what you doing? Who you with? Huh? Why ain't you do that? Yikes. Okay, give this person a chance, especially if you love them and you know they love you back. They're just going through something mentally and emotionally they have to let go of, okay? Or they already did, okay? So soon, I feel like sooner than later, they're going to actually come forward, okay? So let's get into the letters or the dice. You guys get to pick for your extra bell and whistle for your birthday, all right? So let's pick, okay? Okay. Let's choose, let's say, letters or the dice. Comment down below, letters or dice, so we can get your extra bells and whistles. We can get into that. Hi, Amber. How you doing? I love how y'all know each other. Everybody's saying hi to everybody in the chat. I love my gang. We get along. Everybody says hi to everybody. We get into the letters. So we're going to get double confirmation. For those of you who resonated with any part of this reading, this will be the double confirmation of the other person's name. These letters, symbols, or numbers correlated to the other person's name or location. Sometimes we get locations as well. So what do we have here for Taurus? I'm going to give it a good shuffle. I'm going to fill it out. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. You guys can book a personal reading if you need to. The link is in the description box below. Someone's from Australia. Somebody's Aussie. All right. Yeah, it's definitely someone's ex. Well, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Somebody's ex got their edges snatched. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. For some of y'all, it was a third party situation. Somebody goes to a rooftop place for like brunch or dinner or lunch, or it's your go-to place, Taurus, or it's this person's go-to place. My ponytail is too tight, y'all. After this, I gotta take down my hair real quick. Somebody lives near or in Newport. That could be Newport City, Newport Lane, Newport Beach. Something about Newport. It could be that somebody moved into a new place, or this person's going to offer you to move in with them or to get a new place. Somebody plays EA Sports, the video game. Somebody's a gamer or a Twitcher. Twitch, whatever that app is, that gaming app. Somebody's name is Xavier. Somebody's name starts with an E, or it starts with an A, or a U, or an X, an N as in Nathaniel or Nancy, a P, or an L, okay? That's someone's first letter of their first name. If it's not their first letter of their first name, it could be the first letter of their middle name or their last name, so double check. Somebody could be from New Mexico. Somebody here, what am I seeing? Somebody's name is Eunice. Eunice is what I'm getting. Somebody's name is Pearl. Somebody likes your hair a lot, or you like their hair a lot. Somebody could be from Los Angeles or live near. The letters, the numbers that I'm getting, by the way, is a 3. So you guys could have been seeing 333 a lot, or repeating threes. The number that came out is the number 3. Somebody could be born in March. You could be a Pisces. Or I'm sorry, they could be a Pisces or an Aries. I have March here. Somebody could be a life path 3. Somebody could be from Pennsylvania. Or somebody could be a production assistant or work in like entertainment industry. I'm getting someone's name is Paula or Pauline or Paul or Paolo. Someone's name is Alex or Alexandra or Alexander. Alexa. Somebody has an Alexa. Alexa, play OGB's playlist. Someone's name is Lexi or drives a Lexus. Or someone's name is Alexis. I'm seeing LAX. Someone took a flight or is going to offer you a flight. I'm seeing Penn State University. Someone could still be in school or attending some type of college. Yeah, someone's definitely taking a flight. It spells plane, and I also saw LAX. Someone could be in driving right now listening to this. Lane. I'm seeing someone is in the lane driving towards you, or you're, dang, someone knows where you live. They're going to pull up on you. This might surprise you because this person probably didn't know where you lived. Then they probably asked somebody and somebody let them know where you live. Child, who did that? You got snakes in the grass. People giving you your location. Bye. Alabama. I'm seeing somebody's from Alabama. I'm also seeing that someone's an alumni. This could be you or the person. I'm strictly only getting the person's energy, but you can flip it and reverse it if you feel like it's you, but it's only for the other person for the most part. I'm seeing somebody like from Hawaii or is having a luau, like a backyard cookout or something soon. Or going to one. Maybe you're attending one. Not throwing it, but attending it. I'm seeing someone has pale skin. That reminds me of Twilight. I've been on this Twilight binge. You remember what the natives called the pale ones or the white ones, whatever they called them. What do they call them? The cold ones. That's who it is. The cold ones are coming. The Cullens don't come here. He said, you want to go to La Push Beach? And he's like, no. It's really crowded. That's what Bella said to him. Someone's name could be Bella or Isabella or Izzy or Issa. But I'm getting like when Bella asked Edward in the first Twilight ever, the first one, the very first one. And she's like, hey, Edward, you want to go to La Push? Everyone's coming. You should come. I want you to come. And he's like, I don't really do like, beaches. It's really crowded. She gets there. It's empty AF. And it's just her and her friends. And it's cold as I don't know what. And then Jacob takes her for a walk on the beach and is like, I'm going to tell you a story, but it's just, old wise tale or myth. And she was like, well, what did your friend say about the Cullens don't come here? And he's like, oh, you noticed that? He tells her, like, this person is a cold one. So maybe this person left you like a ghost or left you like a vampire. You know what I'm saying? Like, left you in the cold. You left them, or someone left somebody in the cold. Someone also has pale skin. It could just be a double confirmation. This person could be of lighter skin tone. Someone likes drinking ale, like beers. Some type of beers. Someone has an old Nextel. Bye. Who still has a flip phone? Bye. Somebody has an old Nextel or works for the company. Is Nextel still around? The heck? I don't know. Third party situations coming out with the ands symbols. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. Down in the description box below is the link. It is very accessible, so I highly suggest that you book. Okay? If you guys are looking for specific answers. But that's what I'm getting, you guys. So that is going to be your reading. Take these letters, symbols, and numbers, how they resonate. Not going to be for all, but definitely for those of you who are in the room, and maybe for some of you guys who catch it later, who need to hear it, okay? Only for the ones who need to hear these messages, this will resonate for, okay? With that being said, we about to tap into my Virgo, Gay Baddies, and Zaddies. So that's going to wrap it up for my Taurus. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ashe. All right, let's get it. Good evening. All right, let's get it. Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cup energy down in the chat stream below. All right, Virgos. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Okay, some YouTubers have been having really low numbers with their videos, so like my video, subscribe to the channel, please. Turn on the post bell notification if you about it for real. If you a real one for real, turn on that bell button, okay? All right, you guys. Please support the channel. Okay? I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but support the channel, please. Thank you. Shay. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel, run up them likes. Let's find out what's going on, okay? There's a cycle that ended that brought the truth to light, okay? So the truth is about to unfold right before your eyes. All right, so let's find out this information for Virgos. Wow, we got a lot of Virgos in the chat. We got A. Rich, Brandy, we got Karimi. Who else we got? Araceli, you know, Sweet Old Soul, Sylvia, Amber, Sam, Jamie, Genesita, Portia, Perry. Look at everybody. Amber, you said you may have to resubscribe every now and then. Hey, everybody unsubscribe and resubscribe. Immediately. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? We have the socialite. We got a lot of Virgos in the building. Shout out to my Virgos. Y'all so heavy in the building. Thank you for being here. Hey, Tan. Let's get it. What do we have? Well, shoot, I didn't even get to ask a question. You already got messages flying out. Hold on, y'all. This fell on the floor. Okay, so we have attraction. I think the cycle of single is about to end, Virgo. Virgo. I might speak too soon. I don't know. But let me just say what I'm feeling, okay, about your reading. Let me just say how I'm feeling real quick, okay? Let me just I'm feeling myself. Let me just feel it real quick. Look. When I talk about this law of attraction or this attraction, I don't think you're going to be single that much longer. If you wanted to stay single, I'm sorry. This ain't your read then, I guess. But for those of you who didn't mind meeting somebody or you really want somebody, this is coming in. You attract romantic love by enjoying the moments of the present moment fully. You're enjoying the present moment. So, dang, that's crazy. And I might be speaking too soon. We're going to see what other cards come out, but that's what I'm feeling. So, I'm going to go with how I'm feeling. Yeah, free yourself. Oh, my God. Look at the cycle. The cycle ends. Yeah, you're going to free yourself from being single like a Pringle to being in a connection. Ah, you're taking a leap of faith. I'm excited. Oh my God. Bye. This is so exciting. Oh, this is what Taurus got too, but in the first placement, you get it in your third placement inside of your reading. So it's the third card out. Engagement. You free yourself from singlehood to engage your energy with somebody. Ooh, I'm excited. You got me over here screaming, hollering. Oh, who this is. Spirit, who this is. Okay? For some of you guys, you're reconciling with somebody who you fell out with. And I'm not talking about the person who did you wrong. I'm talking about the person who you know you had true feelings for, but you went icy on them. This is a person you fell out with. They didn't fall out with you. You was the one crashing out. You was the one like, I don't need this. I should have just stayed single. And they're like, hold on. I ain't even do nothing yet. Come on now. Just give me a chance. I'm out of here. Bye, Billy. Bye, Billy. You started focusing on your career. You started focusing on a career and finances. You said, F Billy. Billy didn't do nothing. Billy was just trying to love you. You was up in here with feelings from the past. You were scared Billy was going to hurt you. Billy or Barbie, whoever it was. Okay? You were afraid somebody was going to hurt you if you let them in or been vulnerable. You always keep this fence around you everywhere you go in relationships. Even if you are in a relationship, you still got a fence around you. Very interesting, Virgo. But I'm seeing here you have chemistry here. Okay? There's some type of chemistry that lingers. Or that's about to creep up on you. when you're not looking. Because look at you, paying attention to the seeds you're sowing, but you don't even realize what's ahead of you and what is behind you. You don't see what's coming. What's coming is chemistry and a lot of flirtatiousness and somebody who's wanting to give you a chance. I'm saying you need to pay attention to the red flags within yourself, because you might be not giving something a chance. You're learning about yourself. That's what I'm getting. For some of you Virgos, you're learning a lot about yourself, or you already did this healing work, and so that's what's bringing this in. You're not going to be single for much longer. You know what's interesting? For a small group of you Virgos, because you did something to get yourself out of this cycle of being single or being disappointed when it comes to love. You could be taken in a relationship. Maybe you just get disappointed with your partner a lot. There's something about this energy where you have two options. For those of you who are already taken, your option is to stay in the connection or leave the connection. For some of you guys, if you don't have a connection, your option is to go towards someone who wants to reconcile with you from the past, or someone else you have chemistry with. You might have two people here. Virgo, you're a hot commodity. Somebody who's a Virgo may have a past person wanting to... Ooh, if you ended something recently with someone who you were super duper attracted to and you were trying to move things forward with, they're going to want to reconcile with you while you're just paying attention to your career and looking for love elsewhere. Dang. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. Bye. You said I'm too accurate. Thank you so much, Amber. You said you joined in on the right time, Nicola. I hope this is your read, child, because it's specific. It feels like a personal read. By the way, if you guys want to book a personal reading, they are in stock. The link is in the description box below, www.oraclebeingbaddie.com. Okay, so if you need extra clarity to your situation, listen, check out the reviews. If it's, something that you want to book and continue to check out with, go ahead, book the read, hit that checkout button. You won't regret it. It's a great energy. It's always a good time. And I love doing readings for you guys. All right. You said this is your current situation. Native Virgo is currently going through this. That's crazy. Real time. Okay. All right. So let's get it. What else do we have here? I have so many different storylines for Virgos. It's crazy. We're getting too much information. Whoa. His thoughts, her thoughts, their thoughts, he, she, they. Whoever this person is that this card represents is somebody's thoughts here. Somebody's thinking. It could be you. It could be them. Dang, you ended a cycle though. Virgo, I'm so proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. You ended something. You ended some type of cycle. I'm telling you. It's like an emotional cycle tied to your past, whether you're with a past person or dealing on and off with a person or caught somebody doing you dirty recently. Something came to light. Something unfolded right before your eyes. I don't know if somebody was caught red-handed or if it's just something that you realized you're the you now versus an old version of you and the people who you used to deal with. I don't know if there's like reflecting. What the heck is going on? Because I see you and your cycles of the past that have ended. Like, you're not falling for the ish no more. You're not falling for the BS. Yeah. There's something that you're not gonna, you're not settling for less. Absolutely not. And you don't care how good looking these people are. For some of you guys, you go for very good looking people. You don't care how good looking these people are. If they ain't bringing what they're supposed to be bringing to the table. Heck, if they aren't the mother effing table, you don't want it. You said, I don't want it. What's crazy is because you're moving like that, it's putting you in a place of self-respect and worth. And that energy is going to attract the same type of person that you are. Ooh. Real recognize real. You feel me? Oh my God, this is amazing. Real recognize real. So next time when you're meeting somebody, and this could be someone who's very, very new in your life. Okay? For some of you guys, you being in this energy is going to make the past person chase you. And it's going to make new people come towards you. Attract new people towards you while the past person chases you. So you have two different ways you can go. And it's the cycle trying to be like, hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. And you're like, nah, I ain't even about that life no more. You tried it. I'm seeing somebody going like this. Maybe somebody does this. Is there a lot of guys watching? Somebody's going like this with their hands. Like, you tried it. I ain't finna fall in that cycle, fall in that trap. Somebody wants you to fall into another pit or a bear trap that they set. Oh my God. You're like, I'm not a bear, I'm abundant. Okay. So whatever you trying to set, bye. Bye. You left this person sad, upset, lonely, mad, in the cold. Yeah, because you made a decision. It's a past person. Yeah, you're leaving somebody who you was on and off with, or you're leaving somebody of the past behind officially, emotionally, and physically. Officially leaving it. You're letting it go. You're letting it go. You're letting it go. The cycle has ended. Wow, you made the decision. What's crazy is, dang, you got new love coming in. That's the crazy thing. But also, man, you did so much work on yourself. Be proud of it. Can you give yourself a hug, Virgo? Drop them hug emojis down the chat. Let me know you gave yourself a hug. Give yourself a hug, then drop the emoji down the chat. Let me know you gave yourself a hug. Ciao. Look at you, much wiser. This is a wise person energy. You're so wise now. You're moving different. That could also be a mother energy. So for some of you guys, you're single mothers. For some of you, this is just a wisdom card. It's a wise person. You're making wise decisions for your highest good when it comes to love and romance moving forward. Dang, this is good. Dang, you got a good read. Oh my God, this is amazing. You gave yourself a hug? Look at everybody in the chat. Hugging it up. See, I told you there's a... Oh! Screaming. I'm screaming. Look at this. I can't make this up. Look at what came out. I told you there's somebody who was trying to manipulate you. It's a past person. If they ain't heard it, it seems like they're going to try and resurrect. While you're getting new energy coming towards you, they're going to try and resurrect. You could even be in a relationship with someone new and this person tries it anyway. You could be talking to somebody new and this person tries it anyway. They're like, yeah, nah, because I got Virgo like that. Like, who is this person who thinks they bad and bougie? No. Access denied. Virgo's hella over you. You're mad. This person's going to be mad. They're going to try and manipulate you. They're at a distance right now, or you went ghost on them, or you let them go officially, or you blocked them. There's some type of distance between you and them. Okay? Between your location and their location. There's distance. This person may know where you live. They try to... I don't know if this person's going to try and pull up at your house, but if they do that, they hella wild. Okay? They hella wild. I would hope that they don't, but this person may be like driving past your house to see if your car's there and then try to call you. Be like, hey, what are you doing? They'd be like, you'd be like, nothing. You'd be like, why are you asking? What am I doing? I haven't even heard from you in a minute. Like, what you talking about? Oh, I was just wondering. Bye. They saw your car was in the garage or in the, you know what I'm saying, in the driveway. They saw you was home. They wonder who you home with. None of your business. Who is this person trying to be all up in your business? For some of you guys, this could be now not for some of you, but for maybe one of you, Virgo, this could be like someone's mother. Your mother or your ex's mother. Like, I don't know who they hired to get Nancy Drew on the case, but it's like someone else trying to get information from you to pass it along to somebody else who's asking about you who doesn't want to be seen. Trying to psych you out. Trying to be like, oh, they must care about me. Hey, baby, you make it home safe? Yes, I did, Miss Clarita. What you calling for? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just trying to see how you been. And it's not even your mother calling you. It's your ex's mother that you was cool with at one point. They're calling you on behalf of the daughter or the son or whoever it is that you dated. I'm telling you, just watch out because there's a little funny business here. No funny business. For somebody, for some of you Virgos, you go places, right? Whether you're taking a train, an airplane, or a car, you like to go places. You like to stay on the move, or you like to stay going places when it comes to career and finances, right? You like to stay moving and stay doing things and keep busy. It has to do with something about your stability to keep you mentally stable or financially stable. It's like you have to show up to do things. It could be for a career or with a career or something like that. Yeah, because I just heard MIA's song. You remember MIA? Was she Indian? I think she was Indian. The artist MIA, where she's like, I fly like paper, get high like planes, no funny business. Like somebody's taking flights. So you might be very popular or take flights or popular for flying places, and maybe like people who are close to this person knows. I'm telling you, it's an old person trying to something unfolded right before your eyes, and you ended something with somebody recently or a long time ago, and now you're starting to see the antics that you couldn't see before, the shenanigans. Once they shenan once, they gonna shenan again. You feel me? You said, I don't want it. If it's not this table of abundance, or it's not the mother effing table, I don't want it. And so you went to go catch your blessings elsewhere. This is what you're about to get in a person. A whole mother effing table. So that same energy, keep that same energy, Virgo, because that is exactly where you're supposed to be. For those of you who are taken in a relationship, I feel like you already reconciled with your person if you guys had emotional distance or some type of miscommunication. But other than that, I feel like for the majority of you who are taken in a relationship, this might be a past person really trying to try you while you're trying to move on with your life. I feel like this person's trying to get in the way or trying to be like, hey, it could be like a baby mother or a baby father. That's the only person I could think of who would want to do that. Let's get a T card for this person, and then we'll move on to Pisces. Inspector Ratchet. Bye, Amber. Where you get that from? I'm taking it. Thank you. Inspector Ratchet. Inspector Ratchet. Who's this Inspector Ratchet? Because that's literally who we're clarifying right now. I don't mean to laugh, but this is literally what I just said. This person who's pulling up. I'm telling you, they might know where you live, or they might be like, hey, let's meet up at a park, or hey, let's just meet up to talk. And you're like, what do you want? You at the window. And look at this person with that smirk on their face. I'm just trying to get closer to you. Bye. Rob, loss, theft, physical or emotional loss. This person is feeling rejection to the second power. And this person's saying, the math isn't mathing. They're trying to reach out to you. Bottom of the deck. I literally can't make this up. Look at the bottom of the deck. I don't even have to shuffle. Look at this. It says obsessive lover, dangerously toxic, unhealthy, possessive, and karmic. You don't want none of that. They could have legal issues, or justice is served in your favor to realize certain things. So you could have that clarity. It says court, judges, immigration, lawyers, etc. For some of you guys, this could be a person who you're no longer married to, divorced from. This could be a ex-husband or ex-wife. This could be an ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend. You just made a decisive decision. This is you making a decision. And this was somebody trying to manipulate your decision. It was an obsessive lover. This person's obsessed with you. Bottom of the deck says travel. That's crazy. I shuffled it twice. Look at travel. I told you, you go places. They're obsessed with knowing where you're at. Whether that's on a car, on a plane, on a train, underground subway. They want to know where you are at. Who are you with? And you got over them. So that could have been a person. That could have been how they're acting now. That could be how they're acting now, or how they could have been of the past. You might see somebody act out. Okay, but for others of you, that's how they used to act, so that's why you probably ended it. But I'm seeing here you're receiving new love, so you're not gonna be single for long. But that person, that person is not gonna like that. That person from the past, you might. I'm just forewarning you. You might have a little Looney Tune on the prowl, with Inspector Ratchet off on the line trying to reach out to you as well. Because I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, but like I said, the cycle ends. So you ended a cycle. So congratulations. Hug yourself. You're ascending to better forms of love, better partners in love. Okay, so for my singles, that was kind of like more like a single read. So for my taken, you might be doing well. You know, you might be all right. I didn't get much for taken, but I did get a lot for singles. So take it how it resonates. If you want to book a personal, you can book with me. Down in the description box below is the way to book. Okay, so visit my site www.oraclegangbady.com. All the links are in the description box. And my birthday's coming up, y'all. So if y'all want to gift me some gifts, all right, my birthday link to my Amazon wish list is in the description box, as well as the comments after this live stream as well. So yeah, gift your OGB. I can't wait to unravel them on the live stream. I'm going to shout people out. So leave a note when you buy a gift or something, and I'm going to shout y'all out. All right. So thank you so much in advance. With that being said, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let's get into my Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang in the building. What do we have for my Pisces? Hey Pisces, how you doing? We be vibing. All right, if you a fishy, drop your fishes down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, let me know you swim up to the live stream. Excited. You said you was listening to that song, Nicola? Yeah, you was at the gym earlier? Wow, that's double confirmation for you. Jamie, you said, amen. We received new love, period. I know that's right, Jamie. Right? That was a good one, Mexi Queen. She did good. Amber did good with that one. Sweet old soul, you just traveled. Ooh, travel some more. We love to see it. For the love of Q, we got Pisces. For the love of Q, we got Nairi. Jamie, you're welcome. No problem. Thank you for being here. We got G371. You said all the Zaddy of all signs is in the building. We ain't on Aquarius yet. Y'all so excited for Aquarius. I can't wait till we get to our Aqua gang. It look like y'all finna be deep in the chats. But hang out. We still got 2 more readings to do before yours. Hey, Chicky. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, so we got Rising Out the Ashes here. We got Messy Queen, Nairi. Who else do we got? Salem. For the love of Q. Who else do we got? Giggles. Everybody. I'm the first to say your name right? Well, that's a blessing. I'm the first who've been told that I said a name right, because usually the first time I say it, I get it wrong. That's interesting. And I didn't even stutter. I was like saying it like I knew it too. I was like, Nairi. I was so confident about that. What if I was wrong, bye? All right, but thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, by the way. Divine Star, thank you for becoming a member, holding on to that membership. I see that star strong. Hey, we got Druzy. You a Pisces moon. Socialite, Pisces sun. Thank you for being here. Hey, Kat. Hey, Rich. You just realizing y'all been spoiled lately? You have been, Divine Star. You definitely have been, but it's okay. It's okay. You can always come back. She's talking about Sagittarius's read. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? All right, you guys, the cycle has ended. What's the truth that's unfolding about these people right before your eyes, or what did, okay? And what are you about to be expecting next is what we're tapping into for my Pisces. What do we have for my Pisces single or taken? What do we have here for my Pisces? My Pisces people. What do we have here for my Pisces? You deserve love. You are lovable. Sagittarius energy with that bow and arrow baby energy. For some of you Sagittariuses, you have Pisces in your chart. This reading might resonate with you. For others of you Pisces, you have Sagittarius highly aspected in your chart. It's either a moon rising or a Venus placement. And that's why that's showing up in your reading, because I'm seeing water and fire here with that bow and arrow and the rushing waters in the card. Okay, so you deserve love. Well, that's self-explanatory. You are lovable. Somebody's going to shoot their shot towards you. Oh, God. Oh, I knew it. You might not be excited about this read. You might hate me for this reading, but listen, don't shoot the messenger, okay? Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay? Because, look, we have free yourself on the bottom of the deck. Same energy as Virgo. Someone who is thinking about you at a distance here, okay? Or someone that you have on your mind at a distance here, okay? It could be emotional distance or physical, so to each their own. Like I said, this is a collective Pisces read. If you need something more personal, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. All right, so the person who shoots their shot towards you is somebody who you're trying to stay away from or keep safe from. You see how this unicorn, you one of a kind, Pisces, this is you. But in the center of a circle or a cycle here, you're a little bit apprehensive on who it is coming towards you. So you're trying to steer clear of anybody in the dating scene or anybody who you already know of the past, trying to shoot their shot towards you that you're not really interested in. So I'm seeing that you're kind of keeping an emotional distance or a hermit mode away from the dating scene or away from someone in particular, okay? And it seems like it could be a person who you're walking away from, or you recently walked away from, or went silent. Maybe you're giving the silent treatment to, okay? Pisces, did you leave somebody for somebody else? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I knew it. I knew it. Look, that's why I lifted this card. There's something telling me that you left somebody for something else, for somebody else, or the idea of somebody else. Yeah, we have here thoughts of who you want to call in as your soulmate. You left somebody because on your mind you have somebody else. It's either someone who you already met or someone who you're trying to call in. It's a soulmate energy from a distance. So I feel like you haven't dealt with this person yet or met this person. This is going to be a very specific read, it feels like. So this might not be for everybody, just forewarning you. Take what resonates. What the heck is going on? Why did you leave? What'd they do? What happened? What was the cycle that you ended? What was the cycle? Oh, you know what I just heard? I didn't even have to pull a card. Spirit said, you being available. You ended the cycle of being available all the time or available to a particular person. You cut that off. So now people are feeling the silence. Now people are feeling the distance. Now people are feeling the pain or oh, I don't know what that is. People are feeling heavy about it. You took your power back. See, bottom of the deck is main character energy. This is a representation of you. All right, this is my main character card. You took your power back. That's a depiction of you, Pisces. Yeah, because you ended something. Wow. Coffin card on the other side of the main character card. Yeah, you ended something. You said, I'm end this. It's over. Yeah, because you wanted to go towards your abundance. Underneath your main character energy is abundance. I see the future. You know what I just heard? Spirit said, I see trees of green, red roses too. Not you playing. Who was that? What's his name? I see them bloom for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. You're feeling good about the world that you're creating now because you finally got out of something that you didn't want to deal with. For some of you who are in a relationship, I question if you even want to be in that relationship because you might not want it no more. I'm seeing Pisces who already walked away from something and ended a cycle, and I see a Pisces here that's about to end a cycle. I don't see anybody who's happy in a relationship right now who's a Pisces, and if you are a Pisces who's watching, you're probably one of the 1% or 0.1%, and this read isn't for you, okay? But this read is for everybody else. Something is saying that I don't feel fulfilled in a relationship or a connection here. Yikes. Now somebody's home alone. That's what I just channeled. I don't know if Home Alone is your favorite movie to watch on season or off season, but there's something about the Home Alone, like Macaulay Culkin when he's home alone and he's having a good old time. That's how I feel like you feel right now, because you finally like released something that you were caught in a cycle with, and you didn't want it. It is either a relationship or a person or something. I don't know. You said it's Louis Armstrong? Yeah. I see trees of green. I feel like trees of green is kind of giving me that you focus on your career and finances now. Do you got a money tree plant? Maybe you need to get a money tree plant. If you don't got one, go get one. Go to Chinatown, wherever you live, and go get a plant. Make sure it's a money tree. I see trees are green. Yeah, you focus on your finances. I'm also seeing money here. Duh. It's right here. Yep. Or it could just mean that it could be a metaphor for your abundance, right? Green is the heart chakra as well. I see trees of green, so trees of heart chakra energy, trees of abundance, or the flow of abundance that maybe leads to prosperity. Maybe you sharing your abundance with somebody or making money with somebody. Maybe you want to make, for some of you guys, you might want to be a power couple. I'm getting like power couple energy, like a couple who wants to make money together, or maybe that's your real dream, but the person that you're with or that you were dealing with wasn't giving that. So you said, I'm going to end this. I ain't finna fall for that. There's chemistry. I've never felt this passion, this intense of a passion before. You were only in a relationship because for some of you guys, this was all sexual. Maybe this is the cycle that you ended, just being sexual. And now you're making yourself unavailable to sex. So maybe for some of you guys, maybe you went celibate. I don't know if you're celibate, you've been celibate, or you went celibate recently, but people don't like that. There's a lot of gossip around this. And maybe you're afraid of what other people will think because you're walking in a different direction or doing something different than the crowd or than your friends or than what other people expect of you. It says, I'm struggling to find the right path. The reason why you distanced yourself or left something go was that somebody was struggling to find the right path with you, or you were struggling to find the right path with what you wanted in love and romance. And you're like, I finally made the decision. I don't want this. Okay? I don't want this. It's like you haven't given up on this yet. You have hope, but at the same time, you want something new. Or the person that you were trying to leave was trying to keep you around. What the heck? Oh my God. Why do we get so much tea today? Why is there so much tea tonight? Oh wait, that's what I titled the read. Never mind. The truth about unfolding right before your eyes. Yeah, for some of you guys, this person could have not have made a decision. For some of you, you were dating somebody who didn't make a decision. They was split decision. They could have been, coming into your life with drama, but the sex was so good. You was like, you know what? I know this person is dragging on a lot, and people are human. You were trying to give this person a chance, make excuses up for them because the sex was good. Bye. This person's bad for you. This person is bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. This person is bad. And now they're salty, angry, bitter without you. I'm telling you. Petty. You was dating a petty LaBelle and a petty LaBobby, and you didn't realize that until you left. You left me for her. You left me for him. Like, these people are mad because you cut ties. Ooh. You stood up for yourself. You awakened. You have freedom now. And this person is mad that you cut ties. They was trying to tie you to something or keep you somewhere that you didn't want to be. And it was through the sex. Ooh, not you. DICK-matized. Or kitty cat-matized. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all was hypnotized with the equipment somebody was giving. Blood ties, inner circle. It could have been family members trying to keep you in a relationship. You don't even want that. I don't know if your family was trying to get you to marry somebody or be with somebody who you didn't want to be with. Or said was better for you or keep things in the bloodline. Are you from a royal bloodline? What this is? Are you blue bloods? Like, what is this? You part of Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Elizabeth gang? Like, what I don't understand what was it that the family was involved for? Or maybe your family wanted you to keep a family together and you weren't happy with love. And they're like, do it for the kids. And you're like, I am doing it for the kids. I don't want to be here. It's best for the kids if I don't keep them around this type of energy between me and this person, because that's going to show them more instability rather than stability that I want to show them. For some of y'all, you're like, the kids are effed up anyway. So whatever I do don't effing matter. So I'm about to leave. Like, for some of you guys, you having straight on full blown arguments with your family members because you're just like, listen, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. So I'm going to do what's best for me, and I'm going to try to love my kids as best as I can, and try to, you know, co-parent and be compassionate about this other partner that I created these children with as peaceful as I can. I can't make promises, but what I can do is try. And for a lot of you guys, you did that. So you cut ties, and not everybody agrees with it. People could be calling you two-faced, double life, or a cheater or a backstabber. They're all pointing the finger, but they got 10 pointing back at them because they stayed with cheaters and backstabbers and people who they lived two-faced double lives with. A lot of you have family members who are in relationships that they're like, you have to sacrifice and choose the person who you want to struggle with. That's true love. Like, not in that way though. Not compromising my happiness, I won't. If you have to compromise your happiness to keep a family together or something like that, it's not worth it. At the end of the day, in my opinion, it's not worth it. And I think that's what Spirit is saying here, that you had made this decision and not everybody agrees with it. But everybody going to have to hop on the bandwagon, or they could get the F off and get left behind, because we ain't got time for that. The train is leaving the station. Okay, you're either on the train or you're at the station. You getting left behind. Bye. These people bitter, angry, and petty. You could be Petty LaBelle and Petty LaBobby somewhere else then. I don't know who I'm reading for, but whatever. Take what resonates. Like I said, book a personal. All right, here we go. You said that's your favorite Christmas movie? I know that's right. You say you focus on stability, Ashes? I know that's right. You said a money tree in your kitchen? Tay Bay? I know that's right. Drizzy, you say you celibate? I know that's right. Okay, this is clocking everybody's tea. That's 4 different people that this resonated with. I know that's right. Ashe, we clocked in. We timing in. You said hot cheese, man? It is. What's the advice, the best advice for Pisces when it comes to love life? Yeah, you ended a cycle. So it's like you either ended a generational curse, a karmic cycle that you had with another lover, or you ended some type of cycle. Anything that you felt intuitively that you ended, that's what you ended. Emotionally, spiritually, and physically. Now you on point. Okay, so meditation brings answers. I feel like you prayed about this and you realized it wasn't the right time to compromise your happiness for someone else. So you decided to get the F out of Dodge. And you feel like it's the best time to make this decision. Libra energy. You could be a Libra moon rising, or you could be a Libra Venus or a Libra Mars placement. But you made this decision and you know, you weighed your pros and cons. I feel like you're weighing your pros and cons. This is also your advice to do this. For some of you guys, this is your advice. Others of you, you took this advice. And so this is your double confirmation to this advice. But it's saying here something about, it's not the right time. Get the answers that you need. Make a practical plan. But when it's time to make a decision, go ahead and make that decision. Spirit got your back, okay? Weigh the pros and cons. Bring things back into balance. What is best for you, right? It's a yes on the bottom of the deck. Spirit has your back. I'm telling you, Spirit supports you with whatever decision that you make. But you got to make sure that you're making it for your highest good, not for the highest good of other people, okay? It's for the highest good of you, or the highest good for you and your children, based off of what you want, because you got to be happy. If you're not happy and you're trying to raise kids, that's going to be a conflict between you and your kids in the future. You don't want that. You want to make sure that you're happy first, so that way your happiness can literally rub off on them daggone kids. You feel me? Otherwise, it's just going to be toxic, and it's going to be another toxic generational curse. Okay, so, child, y'all need to get it together. That's what you came here for. You came here for the truth. Me never told a lie. All right, so like the video, subscribe to the channel. With that being said, this is going to be your reading, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Book a personal reading. Down in the description box below is the link. Let's move on to my greatest of all time. Where's my Capricorns up in the building? Shout out to the gang. Drop your zodiac sign down and test your blur. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. You said you getting a money tree from Amazon? They sell those? You getting a fake money tree or a real one? They sell real trees on Amazon? Okay. Let me find out. Let me get a tree post mail. You say you hope so. Oh. You're like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. They might. mean, Amazon is a bunch of people who are just, you know, putting their shops together on one platform. It's just basically a social media of shops. So I'm pretty sure. She said, I hope so. Make sure it's real when you're at checkout. Plants inside the home are so good for you. Everybody should have plants inside the home. It gives you actual, like, pure oxygen. Well, at least the plants that help clean the air and give you oxygen do. I mean, if you don't mind bugs, because a lot of these plants be coming with bugs, child. I had a plant here when I first started live streaming. I had a plant on my desk, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And her name was Pepper, and a lot of you guys remember Pepper. Pepper ended up dying because she had bugs in her, and I didn't know. And these little tiny little wormy little things was on my desk, and I said, oh, hell no. Hell I don't want no larva crawling on my cards. I threw away everything. Oh, man. I did fake plants from here on out, so I don't have real plants, but what I do get is roses. I get roses. Okay. And I put them in a nice little vase. They last for a week or two, and I'm happy as I don't know what. Happy like a leprechaun. But I don't do bugs, so I can't have plants in my house. Like, I'll be looking on YouTube at those shorts, the short video reels, and I'll be watching people who have, like, you know, those long vine plants above their couch and, like, hanging off the little mantles and cute stuff like that. And I'm like, I wish I could really be like you, but I don't do plants. I thought I was a plant zaddy. I thought I was capable of it until I found out that my plant had bugs. I said, oh, heck no. I can't. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. Am I the only one? Where's my Capricorn at? Is this just oh, okay, never mind. I'm tripping. We got Angelisa. We got Flocka. Who else do we have? Veronica. Hey. Miss Newbie. Ooh. Hey, become a member, you guys. You see the new members with the blue star next to their name. Blue stars mean new members. Thank you, Veronica, for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the content. Who else do we got here? We got Jasmine OG, Jessica. Hey. Miss Unicorn. You killed a spider plant? Oh, heck no. See, I don't do that. Ivy, you say you blocked numbers of one on another social media. Oh, jeez. Look at the card that you got, Capricorn. You got a birthday card here. It's a person blowing out candles. It looks like a cool grandma, too. It says, good vibes now and in the moment. Today. Maybe you had a good day. Did you have a good day today? You must have had a good day, or there's good days coming. Dang. So you might have ended cycles to have a good day from here on out. Good days afloat. Good day, sir. Good day, my lady. Y'all about to have good days ahead of you. All good things. Let's get it. What do we have for the greatest of all time when it comes to love and romance? Single or taken? Did y'all just book a personal read? Thank you for whoever did that. You booked a personal? Oh, shout out to the gang. Booking personal reads. I know that's right. Get your personal reading before we get sold out. Shoot. Y'all booking. Y'all booking. Thank you. Nice. All right. So let's get into it. Aw, you have a plant birthing more plants. That's so cute. Hi, Delaney. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Capricorns? I gave it a good shuffle. What's the cycle that ended that the truth is unfolding about the person right before Capricorn's eyes? We keep getting this card. It doesn't matter how many times I shuffle. This just flew out again. Again? Yes, again. It says free yourself. You just freed yourself from a cycle. Okay? Because you recognize somebody wasn't... You said somebody's too codependent on my energy. I got to remove them. This could be someone who's platonic. It doesn't have to be romantic of a relationship. This could be a platonic relationship, but it's given like you cut something off or somebody's resources from your energy because it was draining you. You was tired of it. I'm tired of it. Enough is enough. So I don't know. It's giving me that you've seen something or something came to light. You're like, you know what? Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Somebody's going to call their sister or their brother or their mother. Somebody's going to call somebody, okay? Capricorn, I feel like it's you. I feel like you're calling somebody to let them know what's really going on in your relationship that you've been keeping under wraps. There's a secret. And you was just trying to figure out if I wanted to stay. You want to stay in it? There's a secret here coming to light. And it's based off of your codependency on wanting to keep yourself in a position of unhappiness when you really want to free yourself from this. I'm seeing reconciliation. Yo, this is crazy. It's somebody who you are friends or close with, platonically, or it's somebody who you're in a relationship with romantically. I can't tell what kind of relationship this is, but either way, we have reconciliation here. A codependent person wants to say sorry or apologize for their wrongdoing because they got caught red-handed. You saw something. Your eyes are open to someone's codependency or someone trying to keep you in a codependent place. Yeah, somebody was trying to keep you codependent on them or relying on them or waiting for them. Somebody was trying to keep you complacent. Dang. And now they want to apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. Family member, friend, or romantic partner, whoever relationship this is to you, there's something here that you're now seeing. You got to know their true shenanigans. Because you know when they shenan once, they're going to shenan again. You already know you're making moves in silence, Capricorn, from here on out. Or you've been doing this. So maybe you already have a plan. Maybe I'm picking up on a plan that you have in the cut or in the background. Maybe you're the one who has yet to reveal this. You're the one who the cycle already ended emotionally and mentally for you, but physically it has yet to show up. You caught somebody getting to know someone else and flirting with them. And now this person wants to reconcile with you. That's why they were trying to keep you in one place so that you didn't see what was happening. So this could be in one physical place or in one place energetically. So if you were always the side chick or the side boo or whatever, the side dude, okay? Somebody was trying to keep you on the side. They said, yeah, we could be together one day, just not right now. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to breadcrumb you. This is somebody who's trying to breadcrumb you or keep you in the dark, off to the side, out of the way. Trying not to get you to see the truth or the light of the situation. Trying to keep you codependent on their energy or trying to feed you hopes, dreams, and wishes that are never going to come true. For some of you guys, this could have been like a friend or a family member trying to say, oh, yeah, you know, I'm over trying to, you know, do that one thing that you told me not to do. I'm over that. Yeah, I healed from that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Not knowing dang well that they're still currently dealing with that thing or that person or whatever it is that you told them to, like, you know, keep a distance and try to heal from. They're doing it behind your back. I don't know how that affects you. For some of you guys, maybe it's a family member or a friend who maybe like the same person as you. And so they said it was done with, but it's not done with. They still doing stuff or talking or keeping in touch with that person. You're going to find out, or you already did. You're ending a cycle. You're ending a relationship with this person because they lied. It's a liar here. Liar, liar, pants on fire. This is a liar here that you caught red-handed too. You caught them getting to know someone else or saying one thing and doing another. For some of you guys, you could be in a whole romantic relationship and this person was trying to keep you, if you live together, they was trying to keep you at home. If you don't live together, they was trying to keep you, if you don't live together but you're in a relationship, they was just trying to keep you in the unknown. Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just going out with the homies. I'll be back to my crib at 10, or I'll call you when I get back. Okay. This person was out and about, flirting, getting to know other people while they're in a relationship with you. It's different when they're single. Okay, if we move in different being single, then fine. I kind of asked for it anyway, because why would I fall for somebody or keep my options closed out just because I'm so into this person? Always keep your options open. I mean, you don't know. You haven't had the conversation, so keep your options open, right? If you know that this person's not moving into a solid commitment with you, keep your options open. Okay? If they don't like that you're going on another day, ask them. Be like, hey, oh, you don't, oh, I didn't know we were exclusive. Are we exclusive? Because I could just cancel the date. Like, that's how you get things to move. Other than that, shoot, I don't know what this person doing. This person is doing things that you don't know. It's not fair. What are they lying about? Let's see. I'm going to grab this Oracle deck. What's their true intentions with Capricorn? What are they lying about? Let's answer both. What's their true intentions with Capricorn? It's giving Usher. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I could say, I got this chick on the side. Says she got one on the way. These are my confessions. When I'm gone and I don't know what to do. Bye. You already know the words. You already know the sound. I don't care if I butchered it. This person butchered your relationship. Bye. They're trying to keep you out in the dark, bro. And y'all in a whole commitment. For some of you guys, they're trying to be committed to you and somebody else. There's secrets here. Secrets revealed. There's secrets here. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. You said you just found out a coworker has a big thing for you and is married. You see what I'm saying? Veronica in the chat already, already confirming and clocking the read. Thank you, but no thanks. It's nice to know that I'm wanted and I'm desired, but no effing thanks. I don't want none of that. You want me to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell your partner. Like, your partner needs to know that you're a snake. Earth sign energy, it's you. Yeah. They want you, okay, to stay in the dark about this information. They're trying to find more information. Okay, there's two messages with this information card. You need to get more information about the situation. They're overworking themselves to make sure you don't find out this information. This person could work a lot. Capricorn. This person could be at work a lot or out a lot. Oh my God. Got you dealing with stuff on your own a lot. Your angels are going to tell on this person. Your angels are going to tell on this person. This is not a message for everybody. I just want to let you know. So if you need double confirmation for this reading, I suggest you book a personal reading. Down in the description box below is the link, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. Okay. It's like this person's trying to stay busy so that way they don't have to. Two things: to get to know the other person better, to spend more time with the other person, or to flirt, or to whatever it is that they're doing. It's entertaining something physically or emotionally. Someone is entertaining something physically or emotionally away from you, Capricorn, and it's not fair. And I mean, you could be single like a Pringle, and this person could be like, yeah, we exclusive. And you're like, okay. And come to find out, they definitely dealing with somebody else or talking to a past person or, you know, keeping their options open. And they got you over here cutting off all your options. Meanwhile, they over here dipping it and doing it. What? Don't make me hurt you, sir, ma'am. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't do it. Because you're going to make me snap. Capricorn, you might crash out. You might go ballistic. Oh my God, this is crazy. What the heck? So there's a cycle that ends. This person getting away with it, that's the cycle that ends. If you're wondering how the title of this reading matches that the energy of the cards, is that this person, their cycle of lies, they come to an end. That's why people be like, listen, you anything that's done in the dark always comes to light. That's the cycle ending. Okay, so you trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm just getting away with nah. The cycle ends. The cycle stops now. Sheesh. Somebody's feeling really, really bad and scared. Scared of somebody's family member or friend, or scared to get caught, scared of you, like catching them. I mean, they scared because they're going to lose everything that they built with you, or they're going to lose you. You're a unicorn. You're one of a kind here. But they trying to keep you complacent and in the dark. I don't like this person at all. Not one bit. Whose zodiac sign is this? Who's this person that you could be dealing with? I want to see their zodiac sign. I want to know who this is. Who's this person's zodiac sign that Capricorn's dealing with that's keeping Capricorn in the dark? Hello? Aries. Sagittarius. Libra. Who else? Pisces. Leo. Sagittarius. Again. Who else? Strong Sag, strong Libra is here. They came out twice. Leo. Strong Leo's here. They came out twice. Libra came out a third time. Aries came out twice. It's giving me a circle of signs, okay? The circle of signs is that it's going to be an Aries, Libra, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces. Aries, Libra, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces. Wow. That's the liar, liar, pants on fire. And I'm not surprised they came out as a fire sign, because that's literally what I was channeling. I didn't know I was channeling an element when I said that, but I was channeling fire sign energy. But if you need double confirmation, because this is not going to be for everybody, like I said, book a personal reading. But this is going to be your reading, my love. So take it how it resonates. I'm going to move on to my Aqua Gang in the building. Aqua Gang unite. Aqua Gang unite. All right, we're about to tap into your energy. Y'all, I'm so stupid. You need to drop them zodiac signs, though, down the chat stream below, okay? Drop your zodiac signs if you are Aquarius. Okay? If you were a superhero, drop them superhero emojis, okay? Where are my superheroes at? Where's my Optimus Aquarius? You said you felt it. You've seen all of it, but you clocked it tonight. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, Katrina. G30 says that. Boom. We on Aquarius. You fighting crime? Aqua Gang, unite. Unite. Bye. That's hilarious. You know the superhero that I like? The superhero that's underneath the sea. Was it in Jimmy Neutron? Who was the superhero? Was it Jimmy Neutron or was it SpongeBob? There's a superhero that has like a shell. I think he has like a shell on his face or on his like underwear. I don't know. I can't remember what cartoon it was. But that's the superhero that I like. I think he's funny. Hey, love goddess. You said fighting crime. You a plant mother? You a grand plant? That's cute. Hey, Brandon. How you doing? We got new love coming out for you, Aquarius. Real love, I'm searching for. You ain't got to search no more. It's right here. It's in front of your face. You ready for it? I don't know. Okay, so the cycle that ends is the cycle of you being single. Virgo also got this. So maybe you're attracting a Virgo, or you could have Virgo placements in your chart. So Aquarius, there's something about new love here that you're attracting into your life, or you could be talking to someone new. Okay? They could be possibly a Virgo. But if not, just cross-watch the read for Virgo's reading because it may be just an additional message to this message. You could have met this person through friends. Friends is on the bottom of the deck. It's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Yes. It's Aquaman, Mermaid Man, and Barnacle Boy. Yeah. That's from SpongeBob, right? Barnacles. That's probably what you're going to say. Aquarius, when you get this new love, you're probably going to be like, you have a crush on me? Barnacles. Bye. Who this is? Somebody likes you. Ooh, somebody pictures you having their kids. Oh, this is more intense than I thought. This is like Bella Swan and Edward Cullen from Twilight. You know how intense their love was for each other, and then she tried to make a baby and it almost killed her. Not to be morbid, but I've been watching Twilight for too long. Okay. I've been stuck on that series for the last couple of weeks now. I've been watching it on repeat because I'm studying it. No, I'm just watching it. But it's interesting because like this person wants to have children with you, or they see you having their kids. For some of you guys, you already have kids with them. If that's the case, that could be very accurate. You already have kids with them. You're going to think that this new lover, for those of you this is new love for, you're going to think that this new lover is phenomenal. That this is a phenomenal new opportunity. It's going to be like, wow, I really met this person through friends. I don't even go out with my friends like that. The one time I go out with my friends, look, I think I met the love of my life. This person, like, literally, I don't know if this is love at first sight, but it's like there's some type of bond. Maybe it's an inner child soul bond that you guys have. Maybe this is like a soulmate. I'm talking crazy, but this could be like a soulmate energy. We have honeymoon. By not me being accurate, we have chemistry. We have codependency. Release your ex. And then we have soulmate. It was trying to peek out, so that's why I pulled more cards than expected. Because it was already showing. This is crazy. You guys may already be with your soulmate. Be with them, or you met them. Or you're about to meet them through friends. It is through friends. It's through other people that you meet this person for the most part. For some of you Aquariuses that are single. You don't have anybody right now. It is at a distance. Or maybe this is long distance love. It's either at a distance because it hasn't came towards you yet. Or this is long distance love. This is like a lover who you already met, but you're trying to keep things, you know, alive. Chemistry, right? You're trying to keep the magnetic connection alive. You guys could have kids by other people and merge families here. Or this person wants to have kids with you. Or you act like kids together. Maybe this person sparks up like an inner child within you. Like you guys can go places and travel together. Or this person is making travel plans to come see you. You're making travel plans to go see them. Something about like maybe visiting each other's like territories. I'm getting this could be overseas because I'm not getting that it's like city to state. It could be city to state, but for most of you, this person, they either have family overseas or they visit for a while. Like I'm getting somebody during the summertime leaves the States to go visit their family in another country during the summer and then comes back. So I don't know what that's about. That could resonate. We have released your ex. We have codependency. Yeah, you released the codependent ex of the past and you attracted a new lover. Wow. You're also trying to avoid any type of codependent behavior. So you like that you might be talking to somebody at a distance because Aquarius, you like your space. You like to have somebody but not have somebody. This is a soulmate. You definitely have a soulmate here. So I know that 100%. When does this opportunity come in for those who haven't met this person yet? When does this opportunity come in? In December. For some of you guys, you don't meet this new person till December. For those of you who are single. It's at the end of the year, wintertime. Between November and December could quite be a possibility here. Don't wait around for it. So Spirit is saying live your life. For others of you, you meet this person next month in June. Some of you guys, you do meet this person in June, but maybe you guys don't make it official until December. So then that's also another storyline I'm picking up on, because I can combine that message. But for each of you guys, it's going to be different. It's either that you meet this person in December or you meet them in June of this year. Or you meet them in June only then to extend the connection until December and then be official. Like by the time you're saying Happy New Year, y'all are together, like official. That's my boyfriend, that's my girlfriend, that's my fiance, that's my whoever. Like whatever it is that they do to lock it in. It's in divine timing. So that's why Spirit is saying don't wait around for this. This is going to happen in divine timing. Okay? Divine timing is at play in your love life right now. I like this reading. It's smooth. It doesn't have a lot of chisme. What's the advice for my Aqua gang in the building? For some of you guys, your person's gonna get married, or not married, want to marry you. But I don't know if that happens right away. For those of you who aren't married, but you're with this person, this person, they want to have kids with you, but they want to marry you first. They want to marry you first and then do all the things. So they might be emotionally distant or trying to keep a distance because, and I kind of said this to Taurus, maybe you're dealing with a Taurus or you have Taurus in your chart, but it's like they respect something or they want something to play out different. They don't want to be the way I'm channeling it in your reading. It's like they don't want to be the typical like outcome, or the popular outcome. They want to do it old school. This is an old school person. This person's coming off traditional or old school. Or they like to do things in a particular fashion, a particular order, a particular way. They feel like it's just like out of respect for you, Aquarius. Aquarius, you could feel like this towards somebody else if it's you offering this love offer, but take it how it resonates. We have here opportunity. Why do I feel like time is moving so fast? Have I really been taking long with these readings? What the heck? Why do I feel like time is moving so daggone fast? Bye. Thank you, Jessica, for booking with me. You guys, bookings are still open. I think there's one that's about to be sold out. I think it's the 15-minute read. I think there's only one left, but there's bookings open, okay? So if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, book a reading with me, down in the description box below is the link, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. Right? It's moving so fast. Time is moving so fast today. I feel like it's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. What's this opportunity? Let's close it out with an opportunity card. I got to wrap it up. Dude, this is crazy. I thought I still had more time. I thought it was at least 7:30. Bye. You said kids better be happy with the ones I got. You say you resonate with Bella's powers. I didn't know she had powers. Oh, the force field. Heather, you booked with me yesterday. Thank you so much, Heather. Oh, shout out to the gang. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to get to bookings this week. On and off, so thank you so much, Heather. Yeah, I see that you booked on the 12th. Wow, I didn't know you was in the chat. Thank you. We have occupation. Yeah, something's going to work out. Also, you have a work opportunity. Go back and watch the career readings we did earlier today, Aquarius. I talked about you guys, you sent for something that Spirit is sending you quickly. You have a blessing coming. In the career read I did today, it's on the homepage of my YouTube channel, okay? So just go straight to the homepage. It'll be there. But it says there's an opportunity with work here trying to come through. So your relationship to your money is about to get better. And for others of you, there's a relationship here that you're going to work on or work towards. Wow, nice. There's some type of relationship you're going to be working towards. It could be with somebody who's younger. Younger with a lot of good news or vitality. Someone who doesn't want to lose you or see you sad. This person's really sweet. Who is this sweet soul? Oh my God, they so sweet. They are so sweet. What the heck is on my table? Oh, it's a fuzzy. I thought it was one of those little red bugs. Speaking of bugs. Bye. Anyways, that's going to be your reading, Aqua Gang in the building. You have a nice read. I didn't really have to do anything to really read it. It was kind of reading itself. For a lot of you guys, this felt like a singles read, but for some of you guys, this was a taken read in its own way. So if you need double clarification to this, or you were confused, watch my other readings here on the channel, or you could book a personal reading with me. Book a personal. The link is in the description box. But with that being said, Aquarius, this is gonna be for you. So give it a like, give it a subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Okay? So thank you so much for being here. Let's move on to my Cancers. We need the answers. If you a Cancer gang Baddie or Zaddy, okay, drop it like it's hot down in the chat stream below. Where are my bikini bottom baddies? And my bikini bottom daddies? Where y'all at? Pull up on me, okay? Pull up. You said the hot cheese man? Yeah. Into a feel good? I'm glad we got out of the tea, because I was like, what the heck is going on? There was too much tea. I was like, I need a break from this type of reading. It's too much. That was a good read for Aquarius. I like it. All right, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Hi, Eva. Hi, Haley. Hi, Katrina. Bay Area is in the building. Who else is here? Tay Baby. Ari. Ari, you a Leo. We on Cancers. Thank you for coming in early, though. You made it right on time. All right, let's see. You say you're going to have to rewind for Aquarius. Your babies are too turned up. Let them play. Let your three musketeers have a good time. The turn up is real. The one and only is here for Cancers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Give it a like, subscribe to the channel and the videos. Yes, you can watch for your Moon and Venus placement as well. I hear people that watch for those placements that resonate with the read. Thank you, boss. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Cancers? Let's get it. All right, we have the cycle ends. The truth about them is unfolding right before your eyes. Let's see what the truth is here. What the truth is that's unfolding right before your eyes. What cycle ended? It could have to do with a person. Some of you guys were just getting, like, a lot of you guys are ending singlehood into, like, a relationship energy. Ooh, and as I said that, look at true love. Nice. This is nice. Ding ding for you. Cancers. We got some answers. Okay? You have this romance of a lifetime over here that you could be dealing with right now. You're either taken or single, but there's a romance of a lifetime here. Wow, with the soulmate energy. Sheesh. This is a deep bond or a deep connection coming in. Somebody who you're already with. This person could be younger than you, or you're younger than them. I'm seeing an age gap here. What is this card? Because we got the child card again. For some of you guys, you could be dealing with Aquarius. Aquarius also got the soulmate and the child card in their reading. This is a person, yep, who's younger. Someone's younger, someone's older. This is my older person card, mature person card. This is someone who's younger. Yeah, there's an age gap here. Anywhere from 6 to 12 years. It ain't my business how you love or who you love or what age you love. Bye. It ain't my business, but I'm just saying. There is an age gap here. I knew it. It came out. So yeah, there's an age gap here for this new beginning in a connection, or in the connection that you're already in if you already have somebody. It is a soulmate here, okay? For others of you, you were with the soulmate that you had kids with. They were childish. They were unrequited love. So your true love soulmate turned into unrequited love. It's the person who you had kids with. There's a cycle that's about to be unfolding right in front of your eyes on the karma that they're going to be receiving. This person may call you and say that their life is in shambles, or they're having a really hard time, or they're having tower moments. They might not say it in that vocabulary, but basically they'll say it along the lines of that, and you'll read in between the lines, and you'll be like, "That's what OGB said." You dang Skippy, that's what I said. Because child, this person isn't doing so well. I can tell you that right now. So your ex, whoever you thought was the soulmate or the soul bond, is not doing so well right now. And they could be the person who's acting childish and petty, or they could be the person who you have children with. Okay? It's one of the two. Okay? Or both. For some of you guys, you do have a petty ex who you have kids with. This person is going to reach out to you and say, "My life is in shambles. Life is lifing." They're going to try and drag you into this by expressing what's going on or trying to vent. You need to keep that person at a healthy distance. Miss the call, straight to voicemail. If you know they're going through something, you don't need to be entertaining that energy. They can go tell their mama. Okay? They can go tell their girlfriend or their boyfriend, their new girlfriend or their new boyfriend. Anybody got time to be your counselor? If you're going through something, you'll figure it out. Rub some dirt into it. You feel me? Because the way you did me was dirty anyway. I thought you liked playing in the dirt. Rub some dirt into it, right? I thought you liked getting it from the mud. Ya pig. No, I'm just playing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like that. But, I mean, that might be how you feel, Cancer. I don't know your business. I don't know who this person is. But that's how they feel. Something's getting revealed. Okay? Unrequited love of the past. Now they got a bunch of red flags that they have to pay attention to. Meanwhile, you're staying optimistic about your life elsewhere. We're talking about the person who you released recently or a long time ago, who's at a distance. It's the ex. I'm telling you right now. Okay, they're codependent on you hearing them out or understanding where they're coming from, but you remove a lot of your access to them. Energetically, emotionally, spiritually, physically, you removed your access to them. And they're feeling that that cord kind of being cut, okay, or the access to you kind of being denied or a little bit distant. They're like, "What's your deal? Like, what gives? Like, what's the problem?" And you're like, "Yeah, I just been working a lot. Like, I just keep missing the calls. Like, I don't know. Like, you doing better now? Oh, you're not? Okay, cool. Call me back when everything's good. I wish you the best." This person relies on you to fix their problems emotionally so they can feel good about themselves. It's like they want you to be their cheerleader. You need to stop doing that, because the energy you're giving them is the energy you can give yourself. And Cancer, we know you need to be your own cheerleader, because all you're doing is cheerleading other people on the team, but you're still on the squad too. Cheerlead for yourself. Stop giving your energy away for free. Time is money. Clock it. Okay? When you start moving like that, you start attracting this true love soulmate. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I see here that because you ended a cycle, you have a soulmate that's true love in the future. And sorry if the video's cutting out. We're just losing some type of signal here. So let me make sure that I refresh this. It's looking blurry on my end. Is it blurry on y'all end? Because I ain't trying to have this issue later. How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling okay with the connection, or is the connection acting up? I feel like the connection's okay. It's going to clear up. All right, so with that being said, let's tap into this new person, because I'm seeing here that you're dealing with a new person. The past person might get a little jealous. That might be why they're coming up. They probably heard that you're talking to somebody new or whatever. Whether you have kids with the past person or not, they might just be coming into your good graces. "Oh, hey, how you been? I'm just checking in on you, yada, yada, yada." And you're like, "Oh, okay, well, have a good life. Have a nice day. Have a nice life. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Okay, bye." You're trying to get them off the line. For some of you guys, you haven't heard from this person in a long time. The "what you doing" text comes in quick. As soon as you start talking to somebody new, "What you doing?" Bye. I didn't even know you still had my number. You changed your number? Yeah, I just got a new phone. Yeah, because that other line was blocked. You blocked them. They went to extents. They went through lengths. They went through lengths to reach out to you, honey. Yeah, because they want to offer you solid commitment when you have commitments elsewhere. Marriage card. You have true love elsewhere or in the present moment, and there's a past person thinking about, hey, I'm going through a bad time. Feel bad for me. Do you feel bad for me yet? Once you give this person attention, what they're going to do is just ghost again. They're going to suck you dry of your energy and of your praises and of your compliments and lifting them up from the ground. And then you're not gonna hear from them for a while. They just wanted to do that to confuse you. Don't let these people confuse you. Okay? The cycle ends. For some of you guys, you ended the cycle. The truth about them is unfolding. You've ended the cycle. Because you're seeing that they do these little antics to try and like distract you or try not to get you, for you not to have other options elsewhere. You're starting to pay attention to these red flags, these things that they do, these antics. Ain't nobody got time for that, child. Whatever. What's the vibe? You're about to get a commitment, a love offer here, Cancer, by the way. Or if you're already in a relationship, you're about to have the next level of commitment. Okay? Whatever that next level is, it's going to make you happy as F. Bye. Bye. Holly in the chat cutting up. I'm screaming. All right, here we go. Tebe. Ooh. This could be an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. That was toxic of the past, that's reaching back out to you to check in on you. If not an air sign, they just have their head in the clouds. They could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. We do have a plant here, a fungus plant. And we have this person's head on the ground. Head on the ground while their mind is in the clouds. It says delusion. Daydreaming, head in the clouds, delusion, hopes, and dreams. This toxic person is delusional or daydreaming about you. Okay, they know that they were toxic and caused drama and arguments and incompatibility in your relationship when they had you. Now they don't want you to move forward. So they do anything to check in on you or to tell you how great they're doing in hopes that you will miss them or give them another chance. Bye. Who is this clown? Who is this clown? Let me get a description of this person so you know. You know for sure. Right? You can't question that. Who's the clown? At the circus? Who's this clown for Cancer? For double confirmation? For those who need it. Whoa. This could be like a twin flame or a Gemini. Somebody with duality. It's either a Gemini, a Libra, or a Pisces. It's a duality. The Lovers always talks about the yin or the yang. And those are the signs that have duality. They have two things in one. Two-faced backstabber. This person could be an influencer or famous on social media. Trendsetter or content creator of some sort. Past lover. It's a swindler. This card came out with the Lovers card. It says they're master of deception, hypocrisy. So this is a hypocrite who disguises themselves. Yeah, this person's all about that. They disguise themselves as a lover, but they're just trying to influence you. This is a person who knows what they're doing. So if that tells you a little bit more about who we're talking about, I feel like for a lot of you guys, you know who this is. All right. If you want more tea or you just want more guidance on who this true lover is, who this new person is, or who the person that you're already with is, you could always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box. We're going to tap into your best advice when it comes to the past person and your best advice to the new person, and then we're going to move on. This is the fungus. All right, here we go. What's the advice for the past person? Improving health and compromise is your advice. If you have kids, you might have to weigh your pros and cons with how you keep healthy boundaries. You might not be able to cut this person off 100%, but you do have to compromise. You have to come up with a compromise to have a healthy relationship with this person in a particular way that doesn't feed the ego. Because this person has ego. So you don't want to feed. It's like when you go to a petting zoo. They're like, don't feed the lions. Don't put your arm through the fence. Like there's something here where this person has a tendency to be petty or bite back, so to speak. So there's something here where you're going to have to be a little bit creative with how you keep a healthy boundary. Now, if you don't have kids, you don't have to worry about that. But there is an energy of like, for some of you guys, you still want to be friends with this person. That's weird. Not weird to do that. Weird to channel that, because for some of you guys, that's so true. It's weird because it's true. I know it's true for some of you guys. It's like, you're like, I feel weird for feeling like that, but I feel like I want this person to still be my friend, but at the same time, I don't F with them. This is a cycle that's ending. You're going to finally make a decision. This person's not going to be your friend, or they are going to be your friend, but you're going to be the one to make the decision. You know what I think you choose? I think you just choose to move on, Cancer, okay? I think you choose to move on to new opportunities. You could catch besties elsewhere. You feel me? The besties and the homies are by the bundles elsewhere. There's one person, it's okay. You can let that opportunity pass you by, okay? So you're going to have to compromise this opportunity. Okay. Hi, Rita. How you doing? Y'all said it's good. The read is giving. So that's your advice. Okay. There's an opportunity to allow this to pass you by, but you might have to come up with a healthy compromise or keep a healthy distance. Okay. Make a healthy decision. Now, for those of you who, and that's for those of you who are, that was advice for those of you who are getting reached out by a past person. Now, for some of you guys who are in a relationship or having a new commitment here. Wow. Wow. You guys are meant to choose the new direction. Choose the new person. Yeah, choose new love. For those of you who are taken in a relationship, you're going to choose new love. Renewal in the connection. You may ask others for advice. For those of you who are going to the next level of commitment, like I said, you could be single or taken going to the next level of commitment, but you're meant to choose a new direction and allow other people to help you make this decision. Or listen to other people telling you to go towards the new and not the past, or not entertain the past. Whether you're single or taken, this new person, it's giving, or this new level in your connection, because it could just be a new level in connection, is giving the situation will improve. There's going to be something coming to light. It's up to you, though. Spirit wants to remind you of your free will, so you ain't got to listen to me. My bad, y'all. We back. You there? Hello? Are you guys still there? Your lights cut out? No, for real, Tebe? Your energy cut the lights out? I know. All right, so let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. I believe you guys heard the last bit of that advice, right? It was when we were shuffling. Thank goodness that the advice got to come through. You feel me? Yep. So that's going to be the Cancer read. All right, let's get into Libras. Shout out to my Libra gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. Okay, we're about to get into the cycle that ends, the truth about them that's unfolding right before your eyes, the truth about yourself, and what could be ahead, okay? So this is all of that energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to do a personal reading with me, you already know where to go. Down in the description box below is going to be the information on how to book a personal with me. So book a personal, don't be shy, and it's definitely affordable, okay? So tap in. All right, so let's get it. Let's see. Is that it? I only got one Libra. Holly, it's just you? Hey, girl. It's just Holly. Holly about to get a personal read. Not her being the only one. Bye. Where the Libras at? They left? Okay. Well, we're just going to do the read then. Positive paradox, you a Libra rising? Okay. We got Libra in the chat, okay? Because I was like, if this is going to be a personal read, then it is what it is. What up? We're on Libra. After Libra, we have Leo. I know you guys can't see it. I'm going to move this little crystal over, my crystal ball, so you guys can see the lineup. Can you guys see it? Okay. Push my candle in this sign a little closer. I feel like y'all can see it from here, right? All right, so let's get into it, y'all. Yeah. My Libra moon is in the chat. Hey, Louise. Hey, you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it. What do we have for my Libra gang biddies and ladies up in the building? What do we have for my Libra? Hey. Let's tap in when it comes to love and romance. Let's tap in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Hey, Crystal. Wedding in the reverse. Whoa. A cycle ends. The truth about whatever it is that has been revealed to you or is about to be revealed to you has to do with a commitment or a connection that's not going to work out. You said this ain't going to work out. This ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't what I want. Okay? So there's something here about, there's a truth unfolding right before your eyes about a current connection or some type of relationship that you have to somebody. Now, this can be platonic. It doesn't have to be romantic, okay? But take it out, resonates. Romantic feelings, wow. Whoa. Soulmate energy, whoa. Why does this feel like tea? Why does this feel like drama? Lord. I feel like somebody ended a relationship to have romantic feelings and chemistry elsewhere. I got this also for Pisces. You could have been dealing with a Pisces. Or you could have Pisces in your chart, Libra. There's something about romantic feelings and chemistry elsewhere that has been on your mind. And it seems like it's a soulmate connection that has been on your mind. For some of you who are single like a Pringle, you may have somebody who ended something to share romantic feelings with you. You may not have known that they did this, but they walked away with somebody else because they realized that they have romantic feelings for you. They have more chemistry with you. The sex is better with you. Everything is better with you. The maturity, the intellect of the connection is better with you. Okay, there is this energy there. But roles could be reversed because I'm also seeing the other storyline come in where it's like you guys ended something. You guys ended something and you went towards the person that you fell in love with that you feel like is better with them. But it's either you or them. Somebody here is leaving something of the past behind in order to go towards their soulmate and their new beginning. And the other person wants it back. And you already know about this information. If you guys already know who this person is, you're in contact with them, you already know about this information. Yeah. For some of you guys, this is an ex or a person that you already knew of, a past person who you was dealing with. This could be an ex or a past person who you already know of. For others of you, this is the person they left or the person you left is the ex in order for you guys to be together as soulmates or to have more chemistry and feelings with each other. What's the vibes around this energy of the person that they left behind? What's the vibes? You said it was a close friendship that ended just for you? Oh, wow. How do you feel? Are you okay? Or it was good? It was like a cycle that ended. You wanted it to end. Somebody wanted something to end here. Maybe for better friends, if you guys, like I said, have friendships. If this is a friendship, for others of you, this is a romantic connection. So whatever it is for you, is like follow your dreams here. Make up your mind. Believe in yourself. Possibilities are endless here, okay? Okay, so I'm feeling like you feel as though the possibilities are endless. Now that you let something go or left something behind, now you feel like you're moving in a better direction. So you might be running into your soul tribe, right? A soul bestie, a soul homie, a soul lover. Whoever this person is for you, it feels like they're part of your soul's journey. Okay, it's a little deeper than that. Sorry, you guys. You probably heard me jump in my chair. It's because I was adjusting my blanket on my seat. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Bottom of the deck says epiphany, self-reflection, unanswered questions, or I'm sorry, self-reflection, answered questions, untapped talents. Somebody just had an epiphany. It was either you or them. Somebody had an epiphany. Okay, whether you're single or taken, whether this is a friendship or not, somebody had an epiphany. Okay, somebody has seen things now, clearly. And for one of you, somebody here could have red lipstick or wear red nail polish. That could be prevalent, or somebody could be an Aries. Suffering in silence. The person who you left behind, because you had an epiphany or because you felt like you had possibilities elsewhere and this could have been, the connection with them could have been holding you back. There's something here of unspoken desires, real feelings, and broken dreams here. Suffering in silence. This is what this person feels now that you're absent from their life. They're suffering in silence. Okay? Because you moved on. You decided to go in towards a soulmate connection. Okay? You realize that this person could have been a double life cheater, a backstabber, or two-faced. Okay? In some cases, this person could have realized that the person they were with was two-faced, backstabber, or a liar, or cheater. But somebody has gained clarity. It's either you, Libra, or another person closest to you or wants to come towards you. I feel like this is adventurous. This is kind of just like on a whim and kind of risky. It's risky business. That's what I'm hearing here. Risky business. You said you good. That was a cycle that needed to end. You feel more aligned. You met a more aligned friend yesterday. When one door closes, another one opens. That's facts, paradox. Yep. You already know. You already know. Hey, Crystal. Good evening. How you doing? So anyways, there's a cycle that ends for a better connection here. Okay? Nice. So congratulations, Libra. It looks really good here. Let's get some more. Let's get some more energy here. Who's a soulmate, new chemistry, or a better connection? Who's the better connection? What can we see here about this? Militant. This person could be a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. Who's a better option for you, or someone who is also respectable, is a leader, responsible, who don't take no ish. They kind of match your same energy, so which is what I like. So I feel like whoever this new person is, or this person who is giving soulmate energy, it feels like this is your vibrational match here. This is somebody who also don't put up with no ish. They protect their energy, or they create healthy boundaries here. We have here a marriage card. So it does have to do with a relationship. They protect a relationship. They're a protector. You could be like that as well. But this is the person who's reaching out to you. So they left somebody to be with you, or you left somebody to be with them. But somebody left somebody for somebody else. Okay? And that's what I'm seeing here. And it could be any type of connection. Okay, so take that how it resonates. If you need a book of personal, you know the link is in the description box below. Let's get the love message around this. We'll get your advice and then we'll close it out. Oh, no, that's right. Universe did not hesitate. I know that's right. When you pray, you shall receive. Child, you don't know how much I pray for prosperity every day. New friends, new life. Who this? We have pay attention to the signs. The synchronicities you have been noticing are not coincidences. This is a card that fell on the floor. So yeah, when it comes to your soulmate, this isn't a coincidence. This is a sign. So pay attention to the signs. It doesn't say pay attention to the red flags. That's different. That's a different card. This card says pay attention to the signs. You're getting signs that the synchronicities that you have been noticing are not coincidences. So good riddance of whatever that you left behind emotionally or physically, because it sets you up for success here with another connection here. This epiphany sets you up for success with a better connection here. That's not a coincidence. It's almost like spirit was waiting for you to close that door so you could open a better one, but you just didn't know what was on the other side of that decision. You're about to find out. Or for some of you guys, you already know. You could have been seeing angel numbers. You could have been, you know, feeling your intuition going off like, dang, yeah, I should end that. Yeah, there's something that's being revealed about this person. I don't know. I just don't like it. Da, 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 da. Like, you just don't be knowing, but you be moving like you know, right? And then, boom, it shows up in your life. Amazing. Amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay. So you don't have to overthink things. The bottom of the deck says overthinking. You may overthink things. That's what keeps you so stagnant. That's what keeps things not happening for you, right? So playing negative scenarios in your head could be creating more issues that weren't there in the first place. Okay. You may meet somebody new or being in a new friendship with somebody and think that they're going to end up like your last friend or your last lover, but it's not going to be like that. That overthinking can't carry on. So for some of you guys, you're ending the cycle of overthinking as well. Relying on thoughts instead of your intuition. You can't rely on thoughts. Your thoughts can trick your mind. Your thoughts can make you delulu. You have to pay attention to your intuition. What is it that you feel? Not what you think. I'm not asking about what you think. What is it that you feel? That's how you make decisions. I feel like this is the right decision. I feel like this is the wrong decision. Your mind be trying to play tricks on you and be like, yeah, you feel like that, but what if? No, what if is a thought. It's not a feeling. You feel me? You feel me? That's your intuition. All right. So I feel like you guys are really getting in tune with your intuition. So congratulations, mother affirmations, Libra. It sound good. It look good over here with your reading. Let's tap in even more. Let's get your best advice. And then we'll move on to Leos. I'm going to keep it pushing tonight because I didn't realize it was so late. I was dragging out some of these readings. All right, so let's get into Libra's advice, Spirit. What's the advice when it comes to relationships? Wow, yeah, big happy changes. Boom. Boom. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Okay, look. It says big happy changes. Beautiful energy. I can't make this up. This is amazing. You're doing amazing. Okay, bottom of the deck says within the next few weeks, you're going to see a lot of amazing things happen. Okay? Yeah. There's a lot of apology or forgiveness energy around you. So I don't know if you're giving or receiving apologies, but there's something here that's not a coincidence that leads you into other things. You might be like, I'm sorry, but I have to end this cycle. Or I'm sorry, I can't accept your apology. Or I'm sorry that we can't be in each other's energy. I'm creating a healthy boundary. I accept your apology, but I have to move forward. So I you know, sorry, not sorry. I'm going to have to decline this love offer or this reconciliation. Okay. I'm going to have to decline this offer. Access denied. That's what it's given. Somebody don't got access to your energy no more. Cause it is what it is. Because it ain't what it was. And so it is what it is. All right, so clock it, whatever. Let's get into the next message for my Leos. Where's my main character energy at? I already know you want to know the T on the cycle. All right, so let's get into the cycle ending. What's the truth about the person on your mind or yourself when it comes to what's unfolding right in front of your eyes? We're going to tap into this energy. So if you're a main character energy, give it a like. If you're a Libra, we just finished your reading, give it a like. And subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the love and the kindness and support on and off the platform. You could always book a personal reading with me if you need additional information. All my readings are very affordable, so go check it out. It's at my website at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. With that being said, let's get into my Leos. Hey, where's my main character energy at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for some of the tea. It's a little tea spilt. It's not crazy or whatever, but it's a little tea spilt on the spread. Whatever. Hey, Crystal, you say you love angel numbers and synchronicities. Intuition is really strong. Keep that same energy, Crystal. I wish you the best of abundance. Hey, you said positive paradox. No problem. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you here for it? Me too. So let's get into it. Let's see. Where are my Leos at? Why is it so quiet in the chat? Hello? Leos. They taking a lion's nap. Not a bear nap, a lion's nap. What you been doing? Hunting all day? Bye. Where is my main character energy? Where's my lion's manes at? I don't even see any lion's manes in the chat. None. Are y'all asleep? Hello? Don't wake the lion up. Leos don't like to be waking up. Okay, maybe if they're next to somebody they love, but other than that, don't get scratched. Don't get your face clawed. They don't like to be waking up unexpectedly, abruptly, and loudly. That's not pleasant. I used to, oh my God, that used to be my pet peeve. Somebody waking me up loudly. Get up! You can't just wake me up nicely, peacefully, sweet. No. I used to have to get up for school with anxiety and anger, irritability, and a headache on the way. Why am I getting yelled at? Get ready for school or to wake up for school. Bye. Maybe it was preparing me for the real world. Whatever. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Leos? Maybe this is how your kids feel. For some of you Leos, your kids, if you have kids, your kids are like, Mom, why are you yelling at me? You're like, oh, I'm sorry. Hurry up. Come on. You gotta get her. Put some pants on. Brush your teeth. Come over here so I can do your hair. And did you poop? Go poop. I'm stupid. Come on now. Do these reads. I can't. I'm done. I'm doing too much. Hey, Danielle. Hey, Christine. We got some Leos in the chat. We got Ari. All right, here we go. Some of y'all kids, they have anxiety because you be on the run. You be on the go. They used to it, though. Ooh. Leo, we have separation. Okay? Some type of separation you could have been experiencing, or something is at a distance still. This could be new love or current love. There's a cycle that has ended. You can clearly feel the separation in the distance. I don't know if you cut somebody out or they cut you out, but there's separation here. It's either on the horizon or it already happened. There's some type of cycle that ended. We talk about this full moon energy. We're in the energy of the full moon. The full moon was literally 2 nights ago. So that's what this is referring to. The truth about them unfolding is right before your eyes, okay? So either something unfolded between you and them from their perspective or yours, but there's some type of distance. This doesn't have to be romantic. Like I said, it could be, platonic relationship or connection closest to you. Okay? Let's see what's on the bottom. Let's see. Christine, you said they always gotta poop when you guys are about to leave. I gotta poop. Bye, right? That's so accurate. It's because they're nervous. You rushing them around, they're like, ah. Ah. Bye. What are we talking about? Okay, here we go. Let me get back. Let me channel. Let me get back to the channeling. Hi, Molly. How you doing? Taishi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You Aries, come back or stick around for the next 2 readings. We'll be on Aries. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me just double check my connection is connecting. So I ain't got time for this to be cutting up. All right, here we go. So what do we have here for my Leos? when it comes to this energy of a cycle ending. There's some type of cycle that ended that puts you at a distance between you and somebody else, okay? It's either a friendship or a romantic relationship, okay? Something here, okay? It says give your relationship a chance. Someone from a distance wants to give a connection a chance, okay? It does feel like it's either it could be either one of you. For a lot of you guys, this is the other person. For others of you, it's you. But there's something here about wanting to give a relationship a chance, working on a partnership that already exists, or working on things with a person that you already had some type of history with, okay? Bottom of the deck says new love. A renewal and a connection or new love here. You might have your friends helping you with this. You're trying to stay optimistic about your love life or the connections closest to you. Okay, for some of you guys who are taken in a relationship, you mend the distance. You mend the distance between you and your partner. You guys, came to clarity that you want to give the relationship a chance. You want to stay together. You want a renewal in the connection, okay? So that's what I'm getting. A 111 is your angel number for the read, Leos. They clocked it in the chat. For those of you who are taken in a relationship, there's a renewal in your connection. 111 is your angel number for that read. But if you guys are single, okay, or something of that nature, okay, there is a relationship from a distance that you may want to give a chance, or that this person wants to give a chance with a relationship with you, okay? Somebody's going to make this known. Public service announcement, okay, you're about to have new love. That's what it's giving. So stay optimistic about your love life. I feel like you have new love coming in. You might be in love with somebody from a distance, but you have a new lover or new options here. Your friends may be helping you attract these new options, or trying to keep your mind focused on new love, not old love. If that's the case. Yeah, we have your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So you may be getting something that actually makes you feel fulfilled or happy, or that you feel like you're ready for. For others of you who are already taken in the relationship that you renew leads to the next level of commitment. So you don't have to worry about it going backwards or going into the same cycle it came from. If you guys had space or time or emotional or physical distance from each other, and then you got it together again to renew the connection or be on the same page, be of one mind, one body, one soul in your connection, then there's this energy of like, okay, you guys are staying more optimistic about your relationship and continuing to stay together, but it's like a fresh start or a clean slate, because you're leveling up now. You're not picking up where you left off. No, you're picking up your ish and leveling up the connection. Okay, now we're on a higher level of commitment, because now we're more self-aware with the commitment that we used to have, and we want something new. We want something that is more real, more solid, more aware, self-aware, more healed, that type of energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. There's a renewal that leads to the next level of commitment. It's not like we're picking up where we left off. Bump that ish. Bump it. Hold on. I have cards falling on the floor. Oh, shoot. Not this card. Oh, my God. It's so far away. Yeah, there's no communication with you or somebody else, and it was so far away. So it makes me want to put this card with this card. The other three cards were actually close. They were by my foot when they fell, but this one was far away. And this one is my communication card. You might be in no contact with this person, or a little contact with this person. I can't tell if it's a person in your energy or a new person that you don't see coming, wanting to offer you commitment. It's either that you're single or taken, or you just got out of a friendship, you're getting new friends, or another friend, an old friend coming back. But there's a tower moment that led to some type of success because you let something go. You took your power back, Leo, or this person did. Somebody here, it's either you or them, is feeling insecure, because somebody here took a power back. Somebody's in a power position. And I don't think people did it on purpose. I think this is just how it unfolded. It's a tower moment. So something says, yeah, I've taken action to some extent, but also this is where it was guided or going anyway. So their success in love on the bottom of the deck, now their success with a future lover or the future in love, because there's this back and forth energy. It makes me feel like it was distant, fell apart, came back together, then someone took their energy back. So it makes me feel like it went back in a distance just to come back together or go forward in love elsewhere. So it's like lack success, distance, closeness, not abundant, not abundant. I don't know if he was an in and out thing or connection, but that's what it's looking like. Every other card is positive, negative. What the heck kind of math equation is this? I don't know. Okay, I didn't do well in math. I took summer school for math. Okay, don't ask me. Okay, when you put a positive and a positive together, I don't know if that makes a negative or a positive. In my mind, that's positive. Okay, I used to hate those equations. Stop asking me questions. Johnny Appleseed had 4 apples. Bye. I don't know how many apples Johnny is supposed to have. Leave me alone. I just want to pass school. Just give me my diploma so I can live life. I used to hate it. Johnny had 3 apples. Whatever. Y'all remember those equations, though? I hated word problems. Hated them. The gag is now I'm solving word problems. Look at me, being a reader, channeling. But I used to hate that. The math don't be mathing, bro. I be trying so hard and I don't see it. I never saw it. I never understood. Whatever. I was crashing out in math class. Crashing out before crashing out was a thing. Whatever. Summer school was actually a lot of fun. There was actually a crush in my class. I was like, dang, I'm so glad I flunked math. Because I got to sit right nearby this fine ass. Ooh, my bad. See, you got me cussing. Leos, you be cussing. I was sitting. Ooh, he was so fine. Sorry, I went back in time. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it together. You said tell Johnny to get an accountant? Exactly. Why was I solving Johnny's problems on this math test? I don't know your life. Whatever. What's the vibes around Leo's energy? Let's get the vibes. You was crashing out every day in math class. Say, babe, you feel me? It's unruly. It's unnecessary. Whatever. Let's say, what do we have for the vibes around this for my Leos? Boundaries. Yeah, there was boundaries. Cutting ties. For some of you guys, this could have been with family members. But you're cutting ties with somebody who you felt like you had close encounter or close bond with. You could have considered them to be family. Maybe as a friend who you considered a family member. Or a lover that you wanted to be part of the family. But it's like boundaries. There's some type of boundaries and family energy here. Now, you could have created healthy boundaries in a positive way or because of something negative that transpired. To each their own. It's going to be different for all of you guys. Like I said, book a personal reading if you need something more personal. The link is in the description box. But with that said, this is that energy that's coming out. It's the vibes. We have wishful thinking, second chance, deja vu, nostalgia. Somebody's having memories. Somebody's having memories. Wishful thinking, wanting a second chance. Somebody may want you or you may want them. I don't know what the C is. But someone's making a wish. What is that song? There's a song coming through, but I can't channel it all the way, so I can't even tell you what it is. But it says a wish. It's something about a wish. It's a love song that has wish. If I had one wish. Oh, that's that song. Who's the artist? Y'all, we're gonna do charades, trivia, whatever it's called. Who's the artist? If I had one wish. Freak, what is the lyrics? Ray J. How did I forget about Ray J? Because Ray J is forgettable. Child, I haven't thought of Ray J since... I ain't gonna say it, but whatever. We have here, nurturing. If I had one wish. It's like someone's giving Ray J energy. Take it how it resonates. Not gonna be for all. We have mentorship, wisdom, and giving back. We have the nurturing card coming out. Someone wishes to nurture somebody. Why is this giving the pursuit of happiness vibes? Is that Will Smith here? No, it's not him, but it looks like him. Why is this giving the pursuit of happiness? Remember, he was poor. He had no money. He almost lost everything. I think he did. And then he ended up getting a lot of money. Maybe this is you. Maybe this is like a message about you. You're about to get everything that you desire anyway when it comes to career success and money, but it just might not be in love right now or friendships right now. It seems like when you do receive this, your wishful thinking is to give back or to be a mentor to others. It's like you want to give back what was given to you. So maybe you still have love for this person or still have friendship for this person, but it's like you had to let them go or they had to let you go. And then when things are better, there's a wishful thinking of a second chance here. Maybe it's because of finances. I don't know your business. Whatever. What the heck? What am I channeling? Is this your energy? Is this your read or no? Either way, moving on to Geminis. Whatever. Okay, so let's get into my Gemini reading. Oh wait, let's get your advice and then go into my Gemini. What's the advice for Leos? You have success within the next few weeks, either with a connection or your finances, and it gives you a second chance with the connection, because if it was around work, finances, and money, if that's what you've been worried about or that's what this person was worried about and that's why it ended, then there's something that's going to be mended. Possible, but I don't know. Whatever. Like I said, book a personal if you need something. Opportunity is on deck. There's an opportunity that is on deck. It's on the bench, okay? It's just waiting to get into the game, okay? So there's something here, the opportunity of success in love or friendship based off of you leveling up, Leo, or this person leveling up. This type of boundary had to be set for a particular wishful thinking. Very interesting. I don't know if this resonated at all with anybody, but I am going to move forward, okay? Sir. I did not daydream. Don't be out here making allegations. Not you allegedly talking about I'm skipping decks. Bye. Bye. Daydream out here cutting up in the chats. Are my OGs cutting up? All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Geminis? Okay, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you like my vibes, you like the tribe, you like the readings and all that good stuff. Check out my other videos. You're going to love it. Okay? All of them are timestamped. That's also why you're going to love it. Okay? I'll be pulling up with the timestamps. You know, I barely don't pull up for the timestamps. Oh, shoot. Speaking of timestamps, shout out to everybody who timestamped the last reading. I almost forgot. Before we get into Geminis, we're actually going to pull the winners of my reading. Okay? So, the people who timestamped in the last reading, let me just tell you a little quick story. This is going to be a little segment, okay, in between zodiac signs. So, stick around. We're going to get to the Gemini reading in a moment. Okay, you guys, you could drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea. But I have winners here, okay, of personal readings, okay? So for those of you who were tuning in to Thursday's live stream at night for the love readings, okay? I got off that live stream and I was exhausted. I said, you know what? I'm going to timestamp it in the morning. When I woke up in the morning, I saw that there was like 2 complaints, okay? There was a lot of people who timestamped, but there was like 2 complaints that there was no timestamps, acting like they was a real one, like they actually watched the channel. I knew it was trolls. So instead of answering to these trolls, what I did is I created a giveaway. Hey, clack it. That's how I handle business. Okay? So for those who did, and it was only 2 people, for those 2 people who did complain for not having timestamps, now they're not entered into the drawing to win because they didn't timestamp. They added a complaint in the comments. That's why you just got to be watching yourself, okay? Because you never know what I'm going to do. I like to reward where rewards are supposed to be given. And I like for other people to to receive the lesson to that, right? To see other people win blessings, because there's a lesson to what it is that you bring to my channel. Okay, there's always a lesson. Okay, so in order to teach that lesson, that's what I decided to do. So I created this cute little giveaway for 5 winners, okay, to receive a personal reading from me, your OGB, of their choice. It could be 15 minutes or up to an hour. They can choose, and it's for free, okay? So it's not for every video, okay? It's not for every video because I timestamp all my videos. But the one video, if you see me going 12 hours and I still haven't done timestamps, timestamp the video in the comments, because most likely I'll be doing a giveaway. If you see me, you know, get off the live stream late and it's been 12 to 24 hours that I haven't left a timestamp on the video because I needed a little breakity break or I needed to go to bed, okay? Sometimes that happens. Timestamp the video and you'll be entered into a drawing for a free reading giveaway, okay? So with that being said, I'm about to get into the oracle cards, okay? The oracle cards. All right, so I decided to put people's names who timed previous video. It was a love reading at night that I did. I decided to reward their timestamps by putting them on a card. And I want to make sure that I pulled all the cards with names on them. I got these pink blank cards and I put everybody's names on them. So I'm going to announce the names that are entered into the drawing, and then I'm going to pull 5. And those are going to be the 5 winners. They're going to have to email me at oraclegangbaddie@gmail.com to claim their personal reading, what kind of reading they would like. And it could be anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour, okay? It is pre-recorded, and so you guys will be receiving your reading if your name is pulled, okay? So these are the people who are entering the drawing. At Bentley Baby Girl, at Soleil de Sol, at Valerie Smith 1380, at Royal Virgo, at Luscious Lady 69, at Isatina Giba 9069, at T22 Wyatt, at Dawn, my OG Dawn Marie Rain 13188. We also have Elizabeth Alvarez 2893. We have KB at KB 4825 and at user decimal point 47221. So those are my people, okay? All right, we're doing a giveaway. That's what's happening, okay? So this is the giveaway for the personal reading, the 5 people who I will be pulling from the personal reading for the free giveaway, okay? And I'm going to timestamp when I did this so you guys know who the winners are. So this will be timestamped as well. But there's 5 out of these entries. We have 2 so far. So Dawn, congratulations, Dawn. Dawn, you receive a personal reading. You are the winner of a personal reading. Who came out with you was at Valerie Smith 1380. Congratulations, Valerie Smith. Wow, so we only have 3 more left. We already grabbed 2. So let's shuffle up. Let's see who else comes out. We got 2 more that came out together. KB 4825 is the winner of the personal reading. Okay. Congratulations, y'all. And we also have Elizabeth Alvarez 2893. Congratulations, y'all. Ding ding for y'all. 1 more card. Who's going to be our last drawing? Who's going to be the last drawing? Soleil de Sol. Hey, shout out to at Soleil de Sol. You have also won a personal reading. Okay, you guys. So congratulations. You guys are the winners of the free personal reading. You timestamp that video that I wasn't able to timestamp for up to like 16 hours. I didn't get to timestamping, and you guys, instead of complaining, you actually left a beautiful comment of a timestamp instead, in which I truly appreciate. So with you guys being the winners, make sure that you email me at oraclegangbaddie, okay, oraclegangbaddie@gmail.com to claim your free personal reading. It could be anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour-long reading. You choose, okay, and you choose the topic you want it on: career, love, spirituality, life purpose, past life reading, etc., etc. Okay, you guys. So if you need examples on what kind of readings and services I provide, visit the website and you could choose from those options as your free personal reading. Okay, so that is going to be my winners, like I said, and I will have this timestamp in the comments below so that way you guys can see who won for the giveaway. This isn't going to be all the time. This is once in a blue moon when I can't timestamp the reading right after the live stream. Okay, so if you guys do timestamp the readings, that's totally fine. I really appreciate y'all if you do timestamp, but I usually get to them between 15 to 20 minutes after live streaming. I'll get to the timestamps. But if you see me and it literally says this was streamed 12 hours ago, 24 hours ago, and I haven't timestamped the reading yet, leave it in the comments. Leave the timestamp in the comments because most likely I'll probably do a giveaway, okay? It's just because I couldn't timestamp that night. I had something to do or I was tired and I say, you know what, if I'm about to go to bed and wake up in the morning refreshed and renewed so I can get to the timestamps, okay? So I will be doing this once in a blue moon. It's not an every time thing, all right? But it is something that I'm going to be adding, okay? So just be vigilant. All right, you guys. And with that being said, let's get into my Geminis. Shout out to my Gemini gang biddies and zitties up in the building, okay? Shout out to my Gemmy Gems, okay? Shout out to my Geminis. If you're a Gemini up in the building, okay, and you ready for the read, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you here. Let me know you ready for the reading. Yeah. All right, I'm going to put my winners off to the side, by the way. So thank you so much, you guys, for tuning into that. Even if you guys weren't entered into the drawing, I appreciate y'all for supporting everybody else who did win. That is good sportsmanship. I love that. All right, let's get it. How many Geminis we got in the building? How many? 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 I used to love that song. Boys say, how many? Hi, Zaza. How you doing? We have Shayla, Rachel, Nancy. You ready? We be vibing. We have Chenier, Nella, Iris, Rosalind. Wow, we got a beautiful group. Thank you so much for the floating hearts, Zaza. Zaza's always, she's top gifter in the chat. Zaza, between Zaza and LH, y'all be top gifters in the chat. Thank you so much. Shout out to Zaza. All right, you guys. We got Miriam. We got Amanda and Ezira. Okay. Hey. Everybody's a Gemini up in here ready for the read. So let's shuffle up these romance oracle cards, okay? After Gemini will be Scorpio, Aries, and Sag. So thank you guys for your patience. We're on Gemini right now, so let's tap in. How many boys say? How many? You like Sia better? I like Sia too. Another one bites the dust. Oh, why can I not conquer love? Oh, that's my girl. And I might have thought that we would win. Bye. We not one. And I wanted it bad. Not me breaking eardrums. You guys, don't mind me. I'll be always having karaoke up in here. I'm sorry. Turn the volume down if you're wearing headphones. I'm childish. But there were too many red flags. That might be how you feel. Maybe you got an elastic heart. Do you got an elastic heart? You cannot break me. And I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. All right, so you guys have a relationship. Wow, Leo got this card too. You could have been dealing with a Leo, currently dealing with a Leo. It says work on your partnership very soon. You're about to clearly decide, do you want to work on something with somebody or do you want to be in a relationship with somebody? The connection's cutting in and out, so sorry you guys in advance. Whatever. You singing with me, Nella? I know that's right. She said that's my favorite. Or is it Nella or Naya? I can't tell. Miss Diaz, let me know. I want to say it right. We have here, Very soon. Very soon. There's someone wanting... Oh, what the heck? This is literally the exact same cards that Leo got. These two right here. Not very soon, but these two right here. You could be dealing with a Leo or have a Leo on the mind. Maybe they have you on their mind. Go back and watch the Leo reading if you feel like it's going to resonate. But from a distance, you have somebody making a decision to come towards you, and it's your ultimate decision if you want to be with them or accept this love offer. This might be a second chance opportunity, or this might be somebody just taking a risk to let you know their feelings to you or their business. And they're going to let you know this very soon. Very soon. This person could be younger than you or could have acted childish. We have codependency here. Yeah, they could have acted childish or been irking your soul or had some type of ego. But we have here that now they're going to make the effort. So it could be somebody who you already know. For others of you, you don't know who this person is. This person could just be younger than you. Maybe they're tired of putting themselves in codependent relationships, so they reach out to you and they're like, you know what? I like you better than everybody else that I've ever been with, so let me make more effort here. So they're going to water your garden and the grass that grows with you. Somebody's name could be Mary, or someone's name could start with an M. Someone's name could start with an A. Someone's name could start with an R, or someone's name could start with a Y. That could be of your name or the person that you have on the mind for this reading, if that's the case. For some of you guys, that's the letter of the person's name who reaches out to you. The letter M, A, R, or Y is what I'm channeling. For some of you guys, the name is actually Mary. Mary, Maria. We have romantic feelings. Yeah, there's romantic feelings coming your way from a distance. Why do I feel like somebody's been watching you too? Has somebody been watching your social media? Yeah, we have a watcher here. A watcher or a thinker. Maybe somebody is thinking about you so hard, they visualizing it, so maybe it's coming off as they're watching you. You about to get them bookies? Sorry for the connection cutting in and out. I don't know why it's doing that. YouTube be just be cutting up. So just go with it. As long as you can hear the reading, we're good. So make sure that you let me know if the sound is good or not. Because if you can't hear the reading, then we just got to end this and restart it. Very interesting that the reading's cutting in and out in your reading, because that's what I said to Leo. That's what the cards were showing, that there was a connection between you and... If you're dealing with a Leo, Gemini, or you have Leo in your chart, you're dealing with somebody who you might have been in and out with. That's for others of you, Geminis. Because I said that in the Leo read. I said something was on and off or in and out, but I wasn't talking about our Wi-Fi connection. I was talking about the cards that came out in their spread for the Leo read. Now I'm talking about in and out with the Wi-Fi connection for your Gemini read. So that's interesting because I'm seeing it cut in and out on my end. So that's very interesting. And it just stopped. So I think it's because I channeled that and I finally told on the energy. It stopped. Hello? Hello? Are my OGs there? Y'all, we keep cutting in and out. I told you, there's something happening here with this on and off energy. Bye. Let me know when you guys can see me and hear me. Can y'all see me and hear me now? Child, I just saw somebody say, leave it to the Geminis to be effing ish up. Bye. Not you blaming it on Geminis. Y'all so stupid. Y'all are funny. What'd you hear last? This is a test. Were you paying attention? Hello, class is in sesh. What did you learn? What was the last thing that I said, y'all? I'm going to need to know so I can pick up where I left off because I was saying some interesting things. What did you learn? What did you learn? Where did it cut off? Leos was cutting in and out too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you could have been dealing with a Leo, Gemini. That's why I'm saying that. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm listening to it right now. I'm going back to listen to the reading. Oh, it was after I said somebody been watching your social media. That's crazy. Okay, I just heard it. I had to rewind because y'all was taking too long to answer my question, child. I ain't got time to be waiting for y'all to figure it out. Y'all wasn't paying attention. You failed the class. You failed. University of OGB, you failed. Because I was asking y'all where we left off. You got me over here. Okay. All right, so listen. All right, listen. It cut off at this person could be watching your social media. Or if they're not watching your social media, that they are visualizing. They're thinking about you so hard that they're visualizing things, okay? They're visualizing you. They're watching you so hard. They're into whatever it is that they lost so hard or that they're at a distance so hard with you that they're starting to visualize these things, right? Visualize a relationship with you, visualize you from a distance, trying to call you back into fruition or back to their energy and their good graces if you already know them. Two things are happening here, Gemini, and this is when it cut out. Two things are happening here. I just heard Spirit literally tell me that there's somebody who is okay. This is what I said before. Because of you moving different, this is what I said when it cut off, but you guys didn't hear it. I'm about to repeat what I said. Because you are moving different, the energy around you moves different. So this person you may already know, but because you're moving different with them, it attracts this person to come into your energy or back into your energy, right? There's this give a relationship a chance here. But you're keeping your distance or keeping your options open elsewhere because you're in hermit mode, retreating your energy from somebody who you used to express your love to, that you rather hold onto this expression of love and save it for someone else, okay? So you choose to love yourself first, right? And in doing this and you moving different, not only do you have a past person wanting something with you now, wanting to give you the effort, you also have a new connection wanting to offer you something as well. So there might be somebody here who knows you, who wants to offer you love. And you also have someone new who wants to offer you something. And it's because you moving different. That's the cycle that has ended. You realize the cycle. For a lot of you Geminis, you're very intellectual. You're very, very intelligent, okay? Your intelligence is in harmony with your spirituality, okay, Geminis? A lot of the downloads or the ideas that you get comes from spiritual energy. You know that. For some of you guys, you don't. I'm here to tell you that is where it's coming from. It's stemming from a higher timeline, a higher version of yourself. It's stemming from your angels, God, source, creator, the universe, etc. Like you're in unison, in harmony with the energies, okay? So there's some type of epiphany that you receive and you're like, I'm about to just start moving different. And you start moving different. But what you don't know is that because you moving different, you're going to attract different. So not only do you attract somebody chasing you, you also attract somebody coming towards you who's new. You just shifted timelines, trick. Okay? You just shifted timelines. Bye. Who this is? Jumping and hopping timelines like an OG. Oh my God. I don't know who this is for, but you just did something. You ended a cycle. So there's something unfolding right before your eyes. It's the truth about the past person or the person who you already know, but it's also the truth about your future and potential love. It's the truth about everything. Everything everywhere all at once, just like that movie. It's crazy. You're like, whoa, your mind is blown on how you, when you move different, everything around you moves different. Even your opportunities coming towards you in career, finances start moving different. Even people closest to you start moving different. It's something with your energy, Gemini, that you shifted, that everything around you has to shift and change too, because if it chooses not to, it no longer exists. And if it still wants to exist in your energy, it has to change or it cannot exist. Whoa, that's atomic. That's cosmic. Okay, that's some crazy stuff. That's quantum. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. What do we have for my Geminis? We have conversation. You might have a conversation soon. Now, for others of you who are watching, because you're already in a relationship, I get that you'll have a conversation soon with your person to give the relationship a chance and stay in the connection. Mend the distance and focus on your romantic feelings with each other and have hope for the future. The thing is that I feel like, and I'm not going to lie to you, this is why you come to me for the reads, because I'll always keep it a bean with you. I'll always keep it a buck. The thing is, I feel like you're going to run back into this cycle of like not wanting to be in it or not feeling fulfilled. So if you do accept this, I feel like you're just going to be back where you started from. It's just going to look new. It's like putting icing on an old cake. It looks new on the outside, but it's still old on the inside. Does that make sense? Because there's something here that hasn't been learned. Lord. If you need a personal reading, you can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. www.oraclegangbaddie.com is the only way to book a personal with me. Yeah, we have love offer in the reverse. You're going to have a conversation because, like I said, for a lot of you Geminis who are already taken in a relationship that you are thinking about giving a second chance or continuing, even though it's not fulfilling, it's only going to disappoint you more. For some of you guys who are single like a Pringle and there's somebody from the past coming towards you, it may be disappointing. Because you're meant to end a cycle, not continue it. Does that make sense? And so in doing this, you're going to have a conversation and you're going to have to refuse. You don't have to. You have free will. But you're going to feel very strongly that you want to refuse a love offer for something new. You don't want to go back to something old, something borrowed, something blue. You want to go to something new. You don't want to be sad and blue no more with something that has been borrowed by someone else or someone who has been ice cold with you or on and off with you. You want something that is new. Okay? Not going to be for all. Like I said, book a personal. But that's what I'm picking up on. And I always keep it real. You said it's 111. Hey, shout out to the gang. All right, so we have here small child, new beginnings. There's definite new beginnings here. La Unique, thank you so much for the flower jewels. There's definitely new beginnings here, okay? Child card speaks of new beginnings. You might leave the childish person behind. It is a person who you're going to take your power back from. It is a person who you may be already doing this with. It is a person who likely got the memo or maybe doesn't. I don't know. You could have been seeing 222 a lot, or this person could have been seeing 222 a lot. But you're making a strong decision. Militant says, I'm going to be strict and going to be disciplined and responsible with my energy and who I keep in my energy. And what seems like a cycle, I'm going to end those things. So we have a connection here, a meeting here, ending. And you made the decision. You see what I'm saying? It's all on the bottom of the deck. I don't even have to shuffle. You made the decision that you're going to end a connection. And that's totally fine. And maybe it ends cordially. I don't know your business. I don't feel like it's negative. But it is something that you have a conversation about. And on the bottom of the deck here, it says success and love. Right? So you make a decision to end something so you can have success and love elsewhere. Is basically what I'm seeing. Okay, so this is unfolding right before your eyes. This is the epiphany that you got. Oh, I'm moving different so I can attract different. I never felt like that before. Let me see where this takes me. So you don't want what's chasing you. You want what's you have possibilities of attracting now. Gemini, you're moving different. It's like the wind. It's like the air. We can't rely on it to always be blowing south. Sometimes it's going to change up and blow southwest. You feel me? Yeah, it's unpredictable. I feel like you're making an unpredictable move here. And it might be throwing somebody off, or it might be throwing you off, and you're like, wow, that's new, that's different, and it works out for you. Okay, so this is gonna be your message, Gemini. Take how it resonates. Like I said, I feel like there's advice included in that, so I'm not gonna go to the advice cards, but if you would like some advice or you want a deeper read, you can always book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's move into my Scorpios. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get into my Scorpions energy, and let's see what we have for you in love and romance here. I'm seeing here the cycles are ending or have ended with this full moon energy, and something has officially closed out for prosperity for yourself, or new love, or current love that you may have. Okay, so with that being said, stick around for the messages for your reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, check out my other videos. Okay, I also do career, love readings, and chosen one readings. So check out my other videos, give them some views, give them some love. Let me know in the comments if these readings be resonating with you, or which ones do be resonating with you. And like I said, if it doesn't resonate, you can always book with me. Okay, I offer those services. It's always available to you. Okay, with that being said, let's get into my Scorpios. All right, you guys, refresh your page. We're back. I don't know what's going on with the connection on YouTube. Like I said, I was just talking about YouTube. That's crazy before we got cut off. YouTube's having a lot of issues. Okay, you guys. So like the video, subscribe to the channel, show love and support on my channel, okay? Because there's a lot of YouTubers who are having problems with views and things like that, okay? It's not the full moon. That's Mercury retrograde. You're thinking of Mexi Queen. This is just YouTube. They're having issues. They're having issues with creators, okay? We're not trying to have issues. So like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Show love. Okay, run up them likes, run up them subscribes. If you want to be a real one for real, okay, hit that bell notification button. Ew. All right, let's get into my Scorpio read. Thank you for letting me know when it freezes, because that helps me get back to the read or get back to the live stream sooner rather than explaining a lot, okay? Whatever. We're going to continue our night. We're not going to let that ruin things, okay? I know that's right. Hey, Nella. Shout out to the gang. We got Nella, who's a Scorpio. Ayana. Ayana, you a Cappy. We already did your read. Did you rewind it? Did you like it? Let me know. We be vibing. Shag Nugget. Thank you, Shag, for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Scorpios? What's the cycle that ends? The truth about them is unfolding right before your eyes. 111. I know that's right. New beginnings. Ashe. Let's clock it. We clocking the angel numbers tonight. So many angel numbers tonight. Wow. Wowzers. We have here, let your friends help you in reverse, okay? I feel like Scorpios, why do I feel like this is going to be like either a romantic read or a platonic read? Whatever connection is closest to you, okay? Take it how it resonates. Book a personal reading if you need something more specific. I offer those services down in the description box below, are the links, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. Book it up. I feel like you don't have no friends. I said it. I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Look, friendship ending. I feel like you don't have no friends, or you don't have a particular friend. It could have been a lover, okay, that you felt like was your bestie. Or it could be that you literally cut off a friendship that was platonic, that was a bestie or a homie to you. I'm getting like a Scorpio that's a lonesome. Not lonely, but that is alone, that keeps to themselves. Okay? Yeah. So something about friends here, okay? You've ended a cycle when it came to salty friends, shisty friends, snake friends. You see? I feel like you protecting your energy and you got rid of the clowns, okay? You're trying to attract people who are on your level, your soul tribe and things like that. So I'm seeing here that you probably got rid of the rest, okay? You got rid of the rest. I mean, maybe you was lingering or hanging on to certain friends emotionally on an emotional baggage level, or you know, maybe it was physically, like you was physically dragging on a friendship that you knew that you wasn't really with it like that, right? You didn't really, you know what I'm saying? You just like their company, or they was a party filler. You ever have people like that at your party where they're seat fillers? They're not necessarily, they're just acquaintances. They're not necessarily friends. It's given that type of energy. Okay, that's the type of relationship you may have had with somebody, or it fizzled out to that, and you're like, I don't need to do this anymore. For some of you guys, you just stopped texting the person or you ghosted them. I don't feel like you blocked them, but you may have like just allowed it to fall away, or you don't call them. They get the memo, you get the memo, nothing's really said. It just kind of, you just move forward, you move along, okay? So I'm seeing that here, okay? She said, rip the Band-Aid clean off. I'm screaming. That's facts, though. We have getting to know each other. So now you're getting to know a new set of people, new friends, new options in love, etc., etc. Take it out, resonates. I'm seeing romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Yeah, I feel like you have like these feelings that you want to talk to new people, get to know new know new friends, or have new lover connections. It could be friends into lover connections. Why am I getting that song? Tell me again, oh, that we'll be lovers and friends. Oh, let me, oh yeah. Ah, ah, woo, ah, ah, woo, ah, ah, woo. Whatever. That was Usher. Spirit is ushering in a new set of friends, or a new group of people who you're going to be having a lot more fun with, a lot more vibes with. They're going to be more your tribe. Bye. I see you. Okay. You're moving on to bigger and better things. Make the effort. We have romantic feelings and make the effort. So I feel like you have friendships and feelings and efforts elsewhere with people, romantic or not. Like I said, this could be any type of connection closest to you is what I'm channeling for a lot of Scorpios. You've been asking for this too. You sent for this. Your angels know that you feel maybe alone. You don't mind being alone, but you just don't want to be lonely. And you're afraid that you might be going into lonely energy soon, or that you have nights of lonely feelings, okay? A mood of like, dang, you know what? I'm alone, but I'm not lonely, but dang, do I feel lonely today? You feel me? It might be just a mood, right? We have red flags. You're paying attention to these red flags when it comes to your energy. You're trying to keep yourself positive. We have children in the verse. Yeah, you don't want childish people who you have short-term chemistry with in love or in friendship here. Yeah, you don't want these types of people. You said, I don't want it. I'm actually going to put that back in and clarify this energy on the spread with this Kipper deck. Can you clarify this friendship in reverse energy? It's 1010 there on the clock. Oh, angel numbers are heavy. 111 and 1010 you're seeing? That's lit. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you for that clock, for clocking that angel number, Rosalind. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's endings for new beginnings here. 1010 and 1111 or 111 you could have been seeing on the clock recently. Spirit is saying that they're looking out for you when it comes to these people. Your tribe is coming, but it just may not be here now. Or your lover is coming, but, you know, just be a little bit patient with how this is unfolding, Scorpio. And I feel like you guys are, but I feel like you're trying to keep your options open too much. I know that sounds weird, but you're singling too hard is what it's giving. You single too hard. It's like you, and a lot of people have different definitions of that. My definition of that is like you and your single life or your singlehood so much that you have a lot of options now, or you have a lot of people getting on your nerves now. Okay? For some of y'all Scorpios, you're taken in a relationship and you had to get rid of a lot of your friends because they didn't support your lover's connection with somebody. There was a happiness hater, or there was a person who changed when you got into a relationship and then trying to blame you for changing, but 10 fingers were pointing back at them because they changed. They supported you all your years or your months of being friends. And then as soon as you get into a relationship, they talk about, you changed. No, you changed. You changed. Because a person who supports me isn't going to say that I changed or try to be like, oh, and down my relationship. They're going to talk about their feelings and say, hey, can we hang out more? I feel like you've been hanging out with so-and-so and that's cool and all. I love them. Or can we all hang out together? You know, I would love to like just all hang out together if that's the case. Or, you know, if we can have a girls' night or guys' night, you know, that'd be really cool. Can you talk to your partner? Like they would work things out with you. These people was just hating. You changed. And until you understand how I feel, I'm just not going to be in your life. Okay, bye. Good riddance. Because that's not a true friend. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have a meeting here. You're meeting new people. This is the 4 on the card, so stability. You're meeting new people when it comes to friendships. Okay? But you could have had this on the mind. You could have been like lonely and been like, oh, I feel alone today. And other times you feel good about yourself, Scorpio. So I don't know, but you ended a cycle. Like I said, you seeing things right unfold right before your eyes based off of these people that you had to cut out, right? You had to cut this out for your stability, okay? Let's see what else we get. Oh, these cards are all falling on the floor. I can't wait for losing tonight. If it ain't the cards falling on the floor, it's the Wi-Fi going out. Child, I don't know. We have false person in reverse. Yeah, you cut these people out for new beginnings elsewhere or connections elsewhere or a lover's connection elsewhere if it's a lover here. Okay? You don't have high expectations, but you don't also feel like you're on a new journey. You just feel like you just closed something out because it wasn't abundant. And people think you're moving different. You're moving the same, by the way. Okay, you're creating healthy boundaries. They should have already known this information about you. If this is friends, if this is a lover, this person should have already known this information about you. For some of you guys, like I said, you're in a lover's connection or you're taken in a relationship and your friends or a family member or a stranger was moving different around you. When I say stranger, it's like they're now a stranger or soon to be stranger because it's somebody who you're not rocking with anyway. I don't want you no way. Okay, that's what I'm getting from Scorpio's attitude right now. So I don't know who is that. A Scorpion attitude like that, but maybe that's just how you be. It just be like that. Okay. All right, so let's get into the current relationship that you're in. Let's get into the Lover's card. The current relationship that you're in. Romantic feelings and the one that you're making an effort in, or the one that you're going to be attracting if this is the case. If you have nobody, you're attracting somebody. Friend or a lover. New friend or a lover. I know we're cutting in and out, you guys. Just go with it. Just stick with the read. As long as you can hear me, we're good. We have redirect your thoughts. Focus on what you want to attract in this relationship, not on what you fear will happen. You might be disappointed in new friendships or new lovers connections, but Spirit is saying redirect them thoughts. We got you, boo. So they're definitely, ooh, why do I feel like making eggs? Did y'all eat dinner or lunch late? For some of you Scorpios, you're watching and you're hungry. Or maybe you're eating right now. I'm getting like eggs or food. I don't know why I have a craving for eggs. What the heck is that? What the heck? Not me channeling your energy if that's you. Bye. I don't know your business. We have here, be honest. Heart-to-heart conversations are necessary. It is safe for you to talk about your feelings. I don't know if you're eating sunny side up, scrambled, hard-boiled, but there's some type of egg energy coming in. Hi, Wendelin. Or Wendy. I'm sorry. You want to be called Wendy. Hey. We have here, be honest. Heart-to-heart conversations are necessary, okay? So there's some type of clear communication coming in from this new lover's connection or new friendships that you're receiving. And you're going to have to redirect your thoughts because the new friendships or the new lover's connection that's coming in is going to it's going to defy gravity. Does that make sense? Maybe you've seen the movie Wicked recently, but it's something about defying gravity, okay? You could have Virgo in your chart. You don't have to. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Something about the honesty of the next connection that you have, or the connection that you have right now. There's something about it helps you leave your fears behind, because your fears, you know, that they stop a relationship from blossoming, but you're about to be honest about your connection with somebody. And this is going to move forward with success. So you might be thinking different moving forward, and you're going to attract new love, or a deeper soul bond with the person that you already have. Yeah. You're staying optimistic about your relationship and love, and your relationships platonically around you, because you paid attention to the red flags. But those red flags can make you feel like a little bit apprehensive when it comes to new opportunities with connections. But Spirit is saying, as long as there's clear communication, you're good. It's good that you released your ex. It's good that you picked up the pieces on yourself, or focused on your career, because that's bringing you in new connections, or a new connection that's going to be a lot more fulfilling for you and a lot more honest. I feel like there's going to be someone wanting to speak about their feelings and be vulnerable, and that might make you feel uncomfortable, because you're like, wow, I didn't know that you would feel like that, or I don't really like when people do that. But this person's teaching you something about love. This person's teaching you something about friendship. Okay, this person's teaching you about something of a part of yourself that you're reflecting. Okay, that you maybe didn't know you needed to know about. And so this is a beautiful connection coming in to kind of just like heal you. I feel like they have the codes to unlock certain things when it comes to a particular mindset that you held on to for a while. When it comes to love and romance, or like I said, friendships, okay? It's like you're meant to meet this person because they're the catalyst to your growth. Now, do they stick around? I don't know, but they're the most honest connection you probably ever had. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. There's a card that fell on the floor. It says, be optimistic. It says, keep in mind that you create your own reality. You can't attract love with a negative mindset. Okay? Keep that in mind, okay? We know you get sad sometimes, or you feel alone, but you're not lonely, okay? So that's what I have here, Scorpios. Let's get your advice, and then we'll move on to Aries. The readings feel longer because we keep cutting in and out. We cut it in and out for Leo, Gemini, and Scorpio's read so far. So just want to let you guys know, just in case you're like, oh, this is long. It probably feels long because we had to disconnect to reconnect for the past 3 signs. So sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what to do. That's just how it be on YouTube live streams. We have here, the situation will improve within the next few months is your advice. You're going to have helpful people, or going to reach a part of a soul tribe or a person here that you've asked your angels for. You sent for this to happen. You sent for this. So there's a cycle that ends within you that shows outside of you in a connection to somebody. I'm seeing you having new, better connection or connections, okay? But it's going to blow the options that you currently have out the water, okay? Because I get that you guys could be just having, you could be singling too hard, or you could be in friendships like too hard that you're like, I don't know, you're not seeing red flags or something, or you're just not caring. I don't know what you're doing, but Spirit is saying that we're going to fix that. You ended a cycle, and there's something unfolding about you through somebody else right before your eyes. It's a new beginning of a honest, communicative connection that speaks of true love or true friendship. And that's what's unfolding because you ended a cycle, or you decided to, like, you know, say, I'm gonna actually close this out, or get rid of my options, or just focus on myself, or be more abundant in this way, be more positive in this way. And it could be something that you didn't see that you're now going to see. Okay, so that's what I'm channeling for you, Scorpio. It's not going to resonate with everybody. Like I said, book a personal reading if you need to. The link is in the description box below, www.oraclegamevideo.com. With that being said, we're going to tap into my next reading of the night, which is my Aries. Shout out to my Aries gang, biddies, and zaddies up in the building. Drop your fireball emojis down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like the video and subscribe, okay? Subscribe. Aries tribe, subscribe. Don't be shy. All right, let's get into it. I don't want to waste y'all time. Thank you, Unique, for being here. I appreciate you for participating in the chat. Let's get it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Hey, Jefferson, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're safe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? You said it's one deep up in here. Yeah. It's a few deep. It's okay. We kept disconnecting, but that ain't gonna mess up our vibes. Okay? That's not gonna mess it up. We connected. We be vibing. What do we have here for my Aries? We have true love and pay attention to the red flags coming out back to back. That can't be good. You ended a cycle that you thought was true love for you. For some of you guys, you paid attention to certain red flags with somebody who you considered as a true lover. Yep. Now you're in separation from them, emotionally or physically, distant from them because you found out a truth. Something was revealed about your engagement. For some of you guys, you were engaged to this person. For others of you, you were just engaging a lot of your time and energy with this person. So that's what it's giving. Y'all, I got to get my nails done for my birthday. Send me birthday money for my nails, y'all. I'm going to get my nails done for my birthday. I think I'm actually going to put the fake nails on for my birthday and then take them right back off and go back to short nails. But I do want to have long nails for my birthday, y'all. So run it up. Run it up. All right. Book them personal reads. I'm going to get my nails did by the end of the month. By the end of the month. You remember when my nails were done all the time? It's because I got obsessed with these short nails. And now I'm like, man, I should get my nails done at least for my birthday. Let me just do that. At least. At the least. Because I'm obsessed with short nails right now. But I kind of want to do the long nail gang for a hot second. Anyways. Somebody could have long nails or somebody likes your nails. That could also be a thing. I don't know why I was just randomly channeling birthday season. Maybe around your birthday you found out about something. Or you found out about something that you missed. It was a red flag that you missed around your birthday season that comes up in this season when it's not your birthday. It's just coming up now during the holiday season, right? So you're like, what the heck? You did what? You were with who? This is like this, like I'm just now finding out and I'm crashing out about it. Like Aries, I don't know if you're crashing out on somebody or you did, but you're in separation with that person. For some of you guys, you were engaged to that person, like fiancés, that engagement's over. For others of you, you were boyfriend or girlfriend to each other, or, you know, maybe you was talking to them for a while, exclusive AF, and something ticked you off about their energy or about their dishonesty, okay? You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing Janae Aiko's song. So Janae Aiko is actually a Pisces. So I don't know if you were dealing with a Pisces, Aries. Or you could watch the Pisces reading. Maybe there's another message for you in the Pisces reading. If you're not dealing with a Pisces, maybe you have a Pisces rising, moon, or Venus placement. Maybe it's in your chart. But I am with that Pisces reference, I am feeling feelings deeply. Or like an intuitive knowing, like I knew it. Like you're like bashing yourself because you're like, I knew it, but I was just ignoring the signs with the red flags. So now you're picking up the pieces. You separated yourself from engaging your energy with somebody else to pick up the pieces elsewhere and attract new love, or to focus on your beauty or your looks. Okay, so you're focusing now on your money and your looks rather than love. The abundance of connections. You're like, I can't believe this. I can't believe. Yeah, because I'm hearing Janae Aiko. I'm hearing Janae Aiko's song. I forget how it goes. Maybe you like Janae Aiko. Sheesh. What is that song? I just had it too. It's like a breakup song. It's an old one. It's not from her newer albums. It's probably like 2 albums ago. It'll come to me. Anyways, I'm channeling that for Aries. What else do we have here, Spirit? And you might be ticked off for now. This is not saying that you're never going to get back with this person. Okay? You just might be ticked off right now. You can't talk right now. Because this talks about separation, but it doesn't talk about permanent separation. It talks about emotional or physical distance, but it doesn't talk about a permanent ending, or at least just yet in this storyline. But it does talk about separation, and it does talk about someone not moving forward with the connection because there's something revealed. There was a red flag, and it really, really broke your heart because you swore this was true love, or you swore that this was the person, or you swore that there was something more serious happening here, and you're disappointed. Whether you're single or taking, you were disappointed, or you are. You were disappointed, or you still are. Oh, we have a love offer coming in. You're attracting a new love offer, or a love offer from this person who really hurt you. Yeah, main character energy. It's from the past person, or the person who you cut off or you're in separation with. Yeah, they're going to come forward. Yikes. They're going to come forward to, it's the other person. They're going to come forward to mend this. They want to mend this. What the heck happened? I don't understand what happened. In this person's mind, I don't understand what happened. This is why I don't understand. Like, Aries, you probably know what happened. You understand why you separated from this person. But in this person's point of view and in this person's mindset, like, I'm trying to comprehend them. What happened in their mind that they got off course? Because it looked like it was going great, and now it's like, what the heck? I'm kind of irritated for y'all reading this energy. I'm confused. Everything was fine. Maybe that's what you said to them. Everything was fine. Everything was more than fine. Everything was great. What the heck? Like, I don't understand. Why would you do that to me? That's what Aries is feeling. All right, here we go. Dang, y'all resonate with the read, Destiny and Unique. Oh, wow. We have here irreplaceable. And we have here holding back. The problem was that I'm disappointed in this person. And maybe I'm just feeling the disappointment from you guys. Because I'm an empath too. So I pick up on the energies like that as well. Like feeling wise. But there's some type of like, I'm feeling like heavy in the, not heavy in the heart, but heavy in the like mind. Like there's something that they should have expressed to you that they were holding back to express. The way you love can never be matched. It's like this person got cold feet. Did somebody leave you at the altar? Or somebody was deceptive at the last minute in the connection. Like, why would you do this now? We've been dealing with each other for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Like, I feel like you guys been dealing with each other for a minute. If it's not years, it was at least 8 months. At the least. 8 months going on to a year. It's like the moment right before a certain point that actually matters, they effed up. They didn't do something, they didn't say something, or they effed up, they got caught with something, or they got caught. It's something here that was a red flag and it was revealed. And this ended a cycle for you. You said, absolutely not going to trust you ever again. You're mad, but I don't know if you are going to trust them in the future, but right now you are ticked off. It feels like it was fresh. Like this is fresh knowledge, something that you freshly found out. Ego. This is what happened with them. You want to know what happened? They got cold feet and then they got an ego. Okay. Oh, Aries is going to be there no matter what. Let me go just make random decisions. Let me just go self-sabotage this beautiful connection. And let me just go act like not myself. Aries is always going to love me. They thought you were replaceable. The problem is that you're irreplaceable. Okay. Or I'm sorry, the problem, I said that wrong. Let me take that back. I said that wrong. The problem is that they thought they were irreplaceable. And you showed them that they are replaceable. Okay? You're showing them right now in your separation that they are replaceable. Because you know yourself, you know your worth, Aries. Okay? And so they didn't expect you to respond this way. They thought they had it like that. The problem is that they were holding back because they thought that they were irreplaceable. That's what I'm getting. They're holding back because they thought that they were irreplaceable. The fact of the matter is that they are replaceable. To the left, everything you own in a box to the left. Okay? Because I'm what? Aries said, because I'm irreplaceable. It's a merge. It's a remix of both songs in one. Like, I'm getting a whole, like, I'm getting like a whole remix. Like, somebody could be a DJ, or their initials are a D or a J. Somebody's name could be Daniel, Jordan, Jacob, Jason, Daniela, Danielle, Danny, Dimitri, James, Jeanette, Jane. Those are the D's and the J's of the names that I'm getting, but they could have a D as their first name initial or a J as their first name initial. Their nickname could be DJ, or they could do that. They could disc jockey. They could actually do that as a career. Not going to be for all, but like, this person is just like, what the heck? I'm kind of irritated for you, Aries. But it says ego. I let my pride and ego get in the way of our connection. They thought that they were irreplaceable. That was the problem. They effed up right there. They needed more time and space to think about the connection because they was getting cold feet. And they thought that they were irreplaceable. And what had happened is that they got caught. You caught them red-handed with some type of red flag. I don't know what it was. It could be different for all of you. This is a collective Aries read, book a personal read if you need something specific. But this is what happened. What's the vibes? How's this person feeling right now? Because this could have happened a long time ago or recently. For most of you guys, this happened recently. And it's resurfacing during this full moon energy. So somehow, some way, this person's going to resurface this memory of you or how things ended because it's recent or because it's just the full moon. So if it's a long time ago, they might not come towards you, but they are heavily thinking about you, which means that they're coming out in the reading because energy is energy. This is your first time here, you reader too? Thank you so much, Destiny. Fellow readers up in the building. We have a lot of readers here. You're always welcomed here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for the love and support. We got to watch other readers for our readings. Readers know. Hey, shout out to my readers. Y'all know we got to watch other people's readings because we can't read our own energy. Every reader struggles with that. We can't read our own readings because we overthink it or we want to think it instead of use our intuition. There's something that interferes with it. It's like we can't know our own information, but someone else can channel ours. You already know. So, yeah, I feel you. So I'll be watching other people too, because I just need the messages sometimes. I'm like, I can't read for myself. Whatever. You're like, I don't know what my cards are saying. What, yeah, you think, yeah, that's what it is. When you read the cards, if you're a reader, you know. For my readers out there watching still, thank you for being here. But also, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When you try to read for yourself, it's exactly what she said. It's like, I have to have confirmation on what I already pulled because sometimes I'll be wanting to make the read match what I want it to say, not what I'm meant to hear. And so that's what be effing me up. That's why readers can't read their own energy. I was getting good at it at one point. I was like, I think I'm good at this. And as soon as I thought I was good, I was completely wrong. It was a That's So Raven moment. It's a future I can see. I was so confident. I was like, I know the future I can see. And then it went terrible. You remember Raven? She will always F it up. She'll be like, no, it's going to happen. And something worse happens. No, that's me. Bye. That's why I can't be playing with these damn, whatever. Anyways, you get it. So for my readers out there, thank you. Thank you for being here. I understand. We have here sipping, rumors, gossip, and nosy. Okay. You rebuke that. That's facts. All right, so we have here sipping, rumors, gossip, nosy. The thing is that this person, whoever it is, they're afraid. It could be you. It could be you too. Because if this was like in a public way, I don't know if you guys, a lot of people knew you guys were together, or if this was public somehow on social media or in person. I don't know what this was, but there's a lot of rumors, gossiping, or nosiness around this energy still lingering, either on your end or their end. Okay. Lord, that's the vibes right now. A lot of people in y'all business that you may or may not know that is in your business. Okay. We have lust and we have paranoid. This person could be paranoid that you're being lustful with other people. They could be watching you from a distance. on social media, if they're blocked, they're going through somebody else's phone to get to you. Okay? You may have a family member or a friend that they know that's mutual, that they watching your social media through any means. Okay? Cautious, insecure, guarded, paranoid, that you're being lustful. Okay? Greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate. They're afraid that you moved on or that you're about to. And I mean, for some of you guys, you're like, good riddance. I should, as I should. And for others of you, you're like, no, I'm not doing that, but I would. For some of you guys, you're like, I already been did that. I don't know what you worried about. Whatever. It's already done. What's done is done. You should have never effed up. Like, for some of you guys, you just don't care. But I mean, yeah. We have trapped, stuck, no options, unforgiveness. This person can't forgive themselves. They're hoping that you forgive them or that you already did. Like I said, I don't know how recent this is. For a lot of you guys, it's different. Book a personal read if you need to. But, child, this energy is heavy on him. It's heavy. Okay? Like I said, you could have been dealing with a Pisces. Go back and watch the Pisces read a little later when you get the chance, or tomorrow, whenever. But I did hear Gemini and Sagittarius. I want to go back to that song. Shoot. And I know the song, too, because I used to sing it all the time. I knew every word. Every ad lib, you know what I'm saying? I knew every cadence, every, you know what I'm saying? Every run, I was on it. What is that song? I can't even think about it. Hi, Amy. You read too? Thank you for being here. I just saw you pop up in between everybody's name. Anyways, expectations are in reverse, okay? You don't have no expectations. You say, you know what? If you come towards me, you come towards me. If you don't, you don't. Because frankly, I think I'm already over you. You're ticked off, Aries. Or you still, even if you've been over this, if this has been years ago, you're just like, I don't know if it stirs up old feelings or if it reignites your energy of like strongly disliking this person. I don't think you hate them, but I think that you just don't F with them like that. You feel me? Whatever. You don't have expectations with this person when they're coming forward with abundance. You're expecting unexpected abundance elsewhere. You said, I'm attracting new people. Okay? Watch me. Watch me be lustful. Why are you so angry? Yeah, because this person, they did something. Okay? This person's sad because I feel like you're catching your blessings elsewhere. You're also sad having to move on elsewhere. So there's two people sad here. You're sad because you have to move on, but at the same time, you know what's best for you. We have new beginnings here. You could have children with this person. You don't have to. But I'm seeing the courthouse here. You made a decision to court. You made a decision to either take this to the court if you have children, or it has to deal with legalities and marriage and like contracts and assets, splitting assets and money and things like that. For others of you, it's you're catching your blessings. You're courting. You're going to be courted elsewhere, so to speak, romantically, right? By a new beginning elsewhere, but it is a journey. So I don't think you're going to have it yet. But I think that this is a new relationship coming in that's going to be solid and going to be commitment or committal. Could be the past person trying to come back to offer you commitment, but I feel like this is new because we have the Child card there. There's something that like a new beginning, like someone trying to court you. And you're going to be on this person's thoughts. This person also has thoughts of courting you from a distance, but I don't think they make it in time. I think that you're still going to take your power back. Yeah. Because this person is still with ego. The problem is that this person is young, or they're young-minded, or they're childish, or they have some type of ego trip. When they lose their ego, that's when things will work out. But there's something about this person's not sincere. Somebody's name could be sincere or start with an S. Not going to be for all. I'm still trying to channel that Janae Aiko song. That's really irking my soul. Whatever. All right. So this is If you want more tea, if you want more details, like I said, book a personal reading with me. Link is in the description box below, www.precognition.com. For those of you who are new here, OGs or in-betweens, thank you for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. If this is where we depart, have a good night. Be safe. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'm also live streaming tomorrow for the Wednesday we do love reads. So on Wednesdays, we do love reads, okay? So we're going to be doing love readings. We're also going to be doing a bonus Taurus reading. So if you want to be channel, become a member of the channel, and you'll get access to the Taurus reading that we're doing. So any zodiac sign readings that we do are going to be only accessible and extra content for members only, okay? So that first one was free for everybody to look at to see what it was giving, but it's an extra career and love reading for the specific zodiac sign of the month, which is Taurus, okay? We'll keep that same energy when we get into Gemini season and then following Cancer season. So I'm doing a lot of these types of style readings when it comes to the specific zodiac sign of the month, which is Taurus, okay? So if you guys like the video, remember, if you want to become a member. But with that being said, we're going to be moving on to my bow and arrow readings. Shout out to my Sag. Thank you so much for being here, Sagittarius. Okay? Crosswatch with love. I'll see my crosswatchers in the chat. Ciao. I don't know who got what type of protection in each zodiac sign. That's why I remind y'all. It's not because of me. It's because of them. You know I'm always going to bring the messages. You said that. New, please. I know that's right, Destiny. I don't know what that Janae Aiko reading was. I mean, not reading, song was. Maybe it wasn't meant for me to say it. Who knows? Anyways, we all have every single sign on our chart, child. We're all the signs, okay? I just be doing this for zodiac sign specific for those who look for that, but we are all the signs, okay? Every zodiac star constellation was in the sky when we were born. We just have certain ones in our chart that were more prevalent, and so that's what it is, okay? But you can watch for any sign, okay? Any placement. Let's get it. What do we have for my bow and arrow baby Sag? I'm gonna actually light 2 more candles for you, because during that Aries reading, the candles went out. I think it was Scorpio or Aries reading. The candles went out, sir. And I like to have it lit up in here. Okay, you feel me? You got to keep that same energy, sir. Let's light it up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put this one over here. All right. Okay, so let's get it. You had to relight your candle during the reading too? That's crazy. Michelle, hey, Sun and Venus. La Unique is up in the building. Who else is a Sag? Chatty Chicky. Okay, you guys, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna get right into it. Hey, is it Iris or Iris? Thank you for being here. Either way, appreciate you for pulling up. Sorry I didn't get to all of your comments, you guys. I try to pay attention to the chat as best as possible, but when it's running deep like that, I can only pay attention but so much because my dyslexia will go crazy. So excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Sag gang videos and zitties? What do we have here? Bye, girl. Mexi, you just said as soon as you started reading, the Sag started texting. Not you looking for the 3 dots. Are they pending? Has the text message been sent? Give us the updates. It's called The Worst. Was that that one that you think I was channeling? I don't know. I'd have to listen to it. Maybe I'll put it in the comments. Let me see. Let me look it up. Let me stop being lazy and look it up since we're on the last zodiac sign anyway. Lyrics. No, but it would be a good song to make that make sense. It was actually Was it Janae Aiko and Chris Brown? No. No, it wasn't. That's Danny Lay. No, that wasn't it. Let me just look up her songs so I can get this out my brain. Cause child, I'm gonna keep thinking about it all night. I'm gonna keep referencing it. Sagittarius probably gonna get irritated. We're in Sag reading. Why are you still with Aries? Let me just figure this out real quick. It's the Chilombo album. It is the Chilombo album. What one was it? Where are all the songs? Hello? Where's the song list? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I know y'all waiting. Relax. Let's say. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up my Spotify because I ain't got time to be looking for this on Google. Google's not helping me. Google. You are not of any assistance right now. Sag waited this long. They're going to be fine. Sag is like, the F we ain't. Sag, I love you. Hold on one second. Triggered. That's what it is. It's on the Chilombo album. Go figure, you were the trigger. You brought me through an obstructive view. When you knew the picture was bigger, who am I kidding? I knew from the beginning. You'd ruin everything. You do it every time. You are my enemy. You are no friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It was triggered. Okay, Aries, because you were so heated. And I was like, I kept saying he was heated. And then I channeled Janae Aiko. And then I went into my Pisces rant. And then I went back to channel the song. And I was like, dang, I forget what the song was that I was freaking channeling in the first place. It's triggered. Listen to those lyrics. You're probably going to be playing out on repeat when it comes to that person, child. That's going to help you heal. I know it helped me. Okay. Anyways, whatever. We have here free yourself in the reverse. Okay. Hi, Janice. I know you impatient. I have 2 Sag besties. I get it. Okay. Yes. But I still love my Sagittarius so much. Okay. Sagittarius are soul sisters to Geminis. That's probably why you either A, don't get along with them, or you B, you do get along with them. You're the opposing sign, so you guys are sisters or brothers to each other. And you know how sisters and siblings and ish like that fight. So you either fight together and you love each other hard, or you love each other hard and you never fight. But it's one of the two. All right, so this is going to be for your reading on what cycle you have ended. I feel like you ended getting out of your head. A lot of you Sagittarius, you got out of your head, okay? So this is the Sag bow and arrow read for the night. This is what we're starting with to close out the reading for tonight. This looks really great. It really makes me feel like you healed emotional part of yourself and you healed a heart space. So crown and heart chakra energy is healing or has healed. I get that you're already done with this. When it comes to love and romance, you've healed from something or you closed out so many cycles. They ain't no daggone cycles left to close out, child. You done did the work. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back or a hand clap here, okay? Because I'm seeing angels and ancestors, rumbling with thunder, excited and giving you this applause of thunder, right? For you, Sag, because I feel like this wasn't easy for you. For a lot of you guys, this wasn't easy, okay? For a lot of you guys, some of these relationships closest to you were deeper than that, and you didn't know if you were going to prevail or do better or let go or emotionally heal. It could have been emotional baggage or it could have been physically, but you healed. Okay, you've done the work. So I'm seeing here that you got yourself officially out of all the cycles that you could ever think of, and I'm seeing here that this is beautiful energy. You're making a lot of progress when it comes to self-love or love elsewhere. when it comes to relationships, romance, even friendships. So I'm seeing here, this is a beautiful energy, okay? So I'm seeing a lot of love here, okay? Even if you don't have romance, okay? So for my single and taken, this is your energy. We have let your friends help you. You might be attracting new friends. You might have cut off friends to attract new friends. You healed from old friendships and you healed old wounds from lovers' connections. I'm seeing here you're calling in a soulmate. So you've ended a cycle in friendships and love to then attract new friends and new love. Interestingly enough, Scorpio got the same message. So if you have Scorpio in your chart, Scorpio, if you're still in the room cross watching for Sag, you could have a Sag in your chart, okay? But this could resonate with you, okay? So go back and watch the Scorpio reading if you find that you really do believe that you will receive a message. Otherwise, book a personal reading, okay? But this is what I'm channeling. This is what I'm picking up on. I'm seeing here making the effort, okay? You're very unbothered at this point. Yeah, that's kind of the energy that I'm picking up on. You have a Scorpio Venus, Janice. Yeah. Yeah, that might be for you. Yeah, I can see that. We have here make the effort. Scorpio's reading was really good, by the way. We have make the effort here. I feel like now you're open to people making the effort towards you in a new way or in a different way. You might have thought that you were open to love before, but you weren't really, okay? Now you're open to love, okay? In a way where it's not like you're putting your guard down, but you also don't have a guard up. It's like your energy is energy. It's like you allow things, you have a certain boundary or a certain limit here where you allow things to unfold naturally with new love or new connections. And you're like at the moment's notice of a red flag, okay? You respectfully decline this energy from your energy in whatever way you do that. It's like a healthy boundary that you have set, or a rule or a law here that you have set with yourself so you don't repeat cycles, right? And so it's like a continuation of like, I wouldn't want to say militant energy, but it's a continuation of like, I've learned what I've learned and I'm only going to accept blessings into my life. So if you're not bringing peace or blessings and peace offerings, then you got to go respectfully. Sorry, not sorry. That's what it's giving. And so I feel like this is the work that you have done. So congratulations, the affirmations. This is your read. Beautiful energies, the beauty of what I'm channeling here. You're keeping an open mind on your blessings, and you're keeping an open mind with love. You might have had a time in the past where you had a bitter heart. You found out that your heart was bitter with compassion, with a lack of compassion. I mean, they're showing me like your compassion was green. It was envious. You know the seven deadly sins, envy or is it gluttony, envy, jealousy, whatever it is? It's always depicted as green. It's like your heart was green. Your heart chakra is green, but your compassion was green. It was envious of other people's compassion and lovers connections. It's like you was hating, but not in a way where you didn't want somebody who you cared about to have a connection. You was just upset that it wasn't you that had a connection to, or had something to relate to with a person. So like I said, if a family member, friend, or somebody around you, like a coworker or somebody, was in a relationship, or even if you're just people watching, you're just out and about and you see a couple, it's like you were this happiness hater, green monster kind of energy. But it's because you wanted it. And it was something that you were resisting wanting. It's like you wanted it, but you didn't want it. But at the same time, you were like, why don't I want this? I do want this, but why do I want this? I don't want this. And then you were just kind of like in this back and forth. You released all of that. There's a different version of you emerging from the shadows, from the seven deadly sins. Okay? Not saying that you had all seven, but you know what I'm saying. That's the vibes. Okay? So there is this beautiful energy coming through. And I don't know how long ago that was. That could have been a long time ago, or that could have been healing that you didn't know you needed, but you unlocked a soulmate. It's like you played this video game for so long that you unlocked the next level, the final level. It's the soulmate level. Okay? So you have this level up energy. You might have new offers. As soon as I picked this up, I knew the new love card was underneath. I just knew it. Look. That's why I started saying new love offer when I picked up this card, but the love offer is right here. So yeah, back to back, you have this keep an open mind on new love. You do have a new lover's offer coming in, Sag, okay? So keep an open mind. There is new love coming towards you. You do have romantic feelings, okay? that you couldn't wait to share, or you can't wait to hear this person share with you their feelings, okay? But I'm seeing here you keep an open mind when it comes to new love and possibly somebody sharing their true feelings with you, which is nice. Because I don't know if you would get yourself excited before, because you're like, oh, I'm so used to disappointment, I'm not even gonna get excited. And these people felt that energy. So maybe a lot of people didn't think that you was into them, and that could have also been why the connections froze or ended or went in separate directions for whatever reason. But now you're just giving it a chance to unfold, right, naturally, and for you to feel the feelings. If you feel lovey-dovey that day, you're lovey-dovey. If you feel that you kind of want to keep a healthy distance and watch from afar what this person is doing, then you do that. But it's like you're just allowing the energies to flow, okay? So I'm not seeing mood swings. I am seeing like I am seeing like shifts in action, just to see how people are moving, but you don't do it in a conniving, petty, or um in a way where you have a hidden agenda. You don't do it in that way. You do it in a way where you have learned from the past, or you have learned something, okay? And now you're catching blessings. You're like ready to catch blessings. It's like when SpongeBob get excited, he be out here in Bikini Bottom with his little net, and he trying to catch them jellyfish. He's so excited. He laughing. Ay, 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 ay. Like he's a mess. He's loving it, right? He's having a good old time. And Squidward's like, what the heck is you doing? Squidward is like a shadow. Child, what the heck are you doing? Why are you so happy catching jellyfish, bro? Get inside. Get back to work. Like your shadow be trying to kill your vibes. And so you learn how to tell the shadow to sit the F down and shut the F up, right? You learn how to enjoy life and enjoy the present moment and allow it to unfold, and allowing yourself to be loved and allowing yourself to be happy and allowing yourself to receive. That's something that you struggle with, whether you knew that or not, Sag, is showing up here, okay? So it says, keep an open mind on new love. You have romantic feelings to share, but you also can't wait for this person to share romantic feelings for you. Very soon, it's going to lead you into deciding whether or not you want to be in a relationship. So someone's going to give you a love offer very, very soon. Wow. We got clingy, dead old relationships, old ways. Yeah, you've dead this. You have a new connection coming in that is not an old connection or a repetition of this. I think this is what you were afraid of. This is the green door, right? Of disappointment, envy, deception, old ways, old version of your soul, old version, or, relationships that have been in the past, or old exes, things that have disappointed you. There goes that green door we was talking about, that green, well, not green door, but that green energy. It comes in a green door here. And it has a heart as the peephole. There goes that green in that heart. Remember, I told you had a monster heart, a green heart at one point. Because your shadow was mad. Yeah, we have two-faced energy. You could have been done wrong by someone who is a duality type sign, like Libra, Pisces, or Gemini. This person could have had that as their sun sign or their rising. You were done wrong by somebody who was trying to live a double life, a backstabber or a cheater, who wants to apologize, or who've asked for too many sorries. And you said, sorry, not sorry. This is the last one. That's the cycle that you ended. You ended things with the clingy ex, or the ex that could just come in and out. You said, no, this is not it. We're not doing this again. I'm not here for that. I'm not just a person that you're in my energy of. You recharge on my energy and you go, I'm not that person. I'm not the one. If you need a cell phone charger, go to the freaking cell phone store. Go to the Apple store. Go to the Android store. But I'm not the one. I'm not an object. You're not just going to recharge your energy off of me. Absolutely effing not. So if your energy is on 0%, then that's where you're staying. Because I'll be dang if you plug into my energy trying to charge yourself up. Bye. Who this is, right? So that's the energy that you came in. And that's the energy that you leave with. So we have here very soon, this is why you attract wedding. Okay, this is why you attract new love, commitment. Okay, because you chucked the codependency aside. And you could have also been codependent at one point, but that was also your lesson that led to the blessing. What's the blessing? Don't forget, it's the soulmate. Tell me more about this soulmate energy. Who is the soulmate? Let's tap in. someone who's a decision maker, someone who knows what they want, someone who's giving you a love offer. This is a person very soon making a decision. It's my decision card twice. Two different oracle decks. What's the decision? I want commitment with you. I have love for you. I'm crushing on you. I have true feelings for you. I'm in this to win this. It's a forever thing. You feel me? Let's see what else is here. Oh, there's a card already flipped over. Militant. It could be somebody who knows what they want. Stability with you. Who's responsible and disciplined. This is somebody who got their ish together. Responsible and disciplined. They could be a little bit younger than you. I am seeing an age gap. They could be 1 or 2 years younger than you, or 1 or 2 months younger than you, or maybe you're younger than them. They want to offer you some type of stability because they knew how many losses that you went through. They knew how much your mind was manipulated in the past. They're standing on business. They said, you know what? This is a forever thing. So whether you're single or about to be taken or already taken, I'm feeling like there's this energy of stability, okay? Somebody wants to offer you stability. It makes you a rich girl. Maybe you're marrying into money. For some of you guys, you could be. This person could have money. Maybe you had a lot of money woes, or how am I going to pay my rent, or something like that. This person provides. Look at this. Look at what was trying to flip out. I just said you had money woes. You had worries about money or stability and connections, whether that had to do with coin or just abundance in general. Yeah, that's not going to be on your mind no more. You could have been seeing 11:33 on the clock, 11:22 on the clock. You could have been seeing 123 on the clock. You could have been seeing 111, 222, or 333. These are the angel numbers that I'm seeing repetitive too. You could have been seeing 1212. You could have been seeing 1220 on the clock. That's another form of 122 or 1122. Yeah, there's too many repeating 2s, 1s, and 3s. 1, 2, and 3 keeps repeating. Whether they are repeating in singular fashion or in mixture with each other. You can mix and match those numbers. It could still be the angel number. It could be 132. There's something about, you've been seeing the signs. This is you getting closer to a new beginning of union with a soul partner who is spiritually connected. The spiritual realm speaks of the 3. Okay? Also, the 3rd house speaks of communication. So you're going to get communication from your soul tribe or your soul lover, or your like spirit's trying to communicate to you. You're going to be with a soulmate. The 2 speaks of stability. It also speaks of career in the 2nd house. And then the 1st house, we have here your identity or how others see you. You know, independent, strong, prosperous. You don't play no games. You don't want no scrubs, right? Okay, so there is this energy coming through. So the 1 with the 2 and the 3 is telling me that you have a new beginning with union in a relationship that is almost divinely guided or something like that coming up. So you might feel very connected on a soul bond with whoever this person is, whoever is new in your life right now, or whoever it is coming towards you. Yeah, you're ready. It's the perfect time for you to receive love. I don't think that this is going to be too far away. I think that you guys will be scooped up in a relationship very soon. You've done a lot of the work. You was just literally singing, I don't want no scrubs, Olivia. That's crazy. You said, no joke, you've been seeing 10 angel numbers a day. I said what I said. That's crazy. Hey, Terry. You did cut off your friends. You said 30-year-old seducing a 15-year-old. Ew. Who that is? Peaceful vibes? You said Machiavelli. The person was cheating? Oh. Wow. Sorry about that. Sorry you had to go through that. Carrie, what about Aquarius? We already did Aquarius, love. You could rewind the reading. If you want to wait till we do the timestamps after the live stream, I'll do the timestamps for you. Give me about 10 minutes after the live stream. The timestamps will be live. We have here improving health. Okay. Yeah, there's something about your love life improving, Sag. And when I say something, I mean someone. Okay? Period. So you about to be in a relationship. Let's see when. Let's get a timing card. This doesn't have to be literal. This is a collective Sagittarius read. Okay? So take it how it resonates. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, I do offer those services at a very affordable rate. So the link is in the description box below, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. See it, click on it, book with me, and you'll get your read, all right? So let's get into it. What is the timing for my Sag to close out their reading? What's the last card for the read? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Ooh, didn't I say it was close? This is crazy. The card that came out literally says next month. I'm trying not to scream because it's really late and I don't want to wake up neighbors or disturb them right before they go to bed. I'm trying to be a good neighbor. But let me just tell you something. I'm screaming on the inside. I'm literally hollering. There's a Lizzie McGuire inside of me that is screaming right now, okay? For those of you who know, you know. Okay, we have next month in the spring. Wow. Wow. So this might just be before the summer solstice. This might still be like springtime energy. Because May into June, I think the first day of summer is like June 20th or something. So that's the spring. That's the springtime before June 20th is still considered springtime. Try later. It might be a little later than spring. It might be like June, July, August. But it is within the year. So we have here within a year, you guys have a love offer coming towards you. You could be open to this. You could not be open to it. It's up to you. Like I said, book a personal reading if you need double confirmation that this is your read or not. Because a lot of you guys, you know, this is just a collective read for only certain people. This will resonate, not for all. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate your love, your support, your comments, your shares, your likes. Thank you for liking the live stream. For those of you who have them trigger fingers, I'm seeing them hearts go crazy in the corner. I said, who is that? Who did that? So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, watch my other videos. They're all time-stamped in the comments. I will time-stamp this reading right after the live stream. And for those of you who won the giveaway, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will be time-stamping the giveaway winners as well and how that works. I will explain how that works so you'll see how I explained it. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up, you guys. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Thank you for being here and all the support. Okay. Come back tomorrow. We're doing love readings. So on Wednesdays, we do love readings. So we'll have Wednesday readings at 12:30, 3:30, and 6:30. One for singles, one for taken, and one for a tea spill, okay? So if you want to stick around for those and come back, make sure you subscribe to the channel and put that bell notification on. So that way you can get notified every time I'm live streaming for those on Wednesdays, okay? Tuesdays and Thursdays are just career readings during the day, love readings at night. But on Wednesdays, it's a special day. We have readings back to back, okay? So it's a lot of fun in the chat, and there's always a lot going on. I do an extended version of those readings on Wednesdays, so you could become a member of the channel, okay? So become a member of the channel if you want to see the extended versions of a lot of those videos on Wednesday for Wednesday's videos. If you become a member, it unlocks the extendeds, okay? All right, you guys, I'm going to wrap it up. All right, you guys. Have a good night. Take care. Best of abundance to you guys as always. And I will see you in the next live stream. Ashe. Bye.